That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, hello, Eric Pirate. Hello, I'm Snowed Under and Scarlet. Hello, Lex Rob and Mint Jup, Daft Count, Just the One, Cigarettes Broken, Ollie Obscene, and Carolyn F's. I'm not fully hangover. You just move that wire around. It's like I've come to cuddle you there, isn't it? But I haven't. How's that look? Jess, are you sick and all? I don't know why I'm so sick. Hello, Caroline F's. How was your day off? It wasn't really a day off, was it? I mean, I suppose it was. I don't like looking at my Twitch analytic graph now. There's a big gap in it. I'm becoming obsessed. I'm becoming slightly obsessed. Oh, let me get myself settled. Fucking hell, I can't believe I'm doing this again. It's that thing where actually I woke up thinking, oh, I'm quite fine today, and to be honest, I only had 4 drinks. And I think because I'm not really a big drinker, I maybe should have had a bit of water or ate a bit more. So I am fine, but I thought 4 drinks was fine. There was me having 4 drinks thinking, well, you know, I better not have any more because, you know, I don't want to, you know, 4's my limit. But I think 2 might be my limit. That's heavy. Is that heavy for everyone? What is everyone's drink limit of, not soberness, but where you kind of say, if I have 1 more than this, it's game over. Tomorrow's a write-off. I think, in essence, if I had had 1 more drink, I don't think I'd have been here. I'd still be lying on the floor. I mean, that is a mattress, it's not. Betworm, 2 is my limit these days. Maybe I'm going to have to try 2. I did feel quite good on 2, and then I had my 3rd one, and it felt a bit like, you know, I'm doing karaoke a lot earlier than I thought I would. Usually karaoke is a 6 and 7 kind of activity, a number of drinks. But here I am on my 3rd drink, and Billy Joel's on, and I thought to myself, that's a bit soon. Depends on the beverage. It was pints of Amstel. I stick to the same alcoholic beverage. I wouldn't mess around with that shit. So 4 pints, and pints are now in them really thin glasses that seem quite tall. You drink them quite quick, I think. The older I get, a cheaper a night out is, says Studio Tessie. Are you saying there that you basically, because I mean, drinks are getting more expensive, you're drinking a lot less? I mean, you know, I must have spent 20 quid then. Because it seems like a drink is about £5 something these days, and that's in a reasonable place. 4 pints is my absolute limit, says Scarlet. God bless you, Scarlet, as long as you know what your limits are. £5 is cheap. What? Well, I was in York, and we were in a pub that was full of kind of older people, like a pub of sensible sorts, not some fancy, you know, wine bar. Oh, do you know what it is? It's more that I feel acidic. I feel acidic. I should have drank more. I should have drank a pint and then done what I usually do and had a bit of water, but I feel acidic. I know what'll help. A nice great big load of coffee. Hola, neon girls. I don't think I'll do the nuts today. Need some carbs to soak that shit up. Well, I've had some hummus and panini, and I've had what do you call it? It's like oatmeal-y kind of Alpeny kind of shit. I've had a big bowl of that. I thought the Alpen would have mopped it all up. I mean, to be honest, I don't. I'm not technically hungover, But I think these days, if I was hungover, I wouldn't be on stream right now. I know that for a fact. But there was a time, maybe at uni, where I could have been going out all night and then streaming next day. That would have been easy. But it definitely feels like you can't do that shit anymore. Maybe I should move to more nicer drinks, like more fruity ciders. Hangovers knocked me out for 3 days. It's just not worth it, is it, Scarlett? It really isn't. Good day, Big Money Benja. But maybe no nuts this break. I might need... I think I've forgotten who said it, but I might need something that will mop up the acid in me. I mean, I'm sure there's science behind it. I started taking milk thistle and my hangovers are gone. Milk thistle? What are you, some kind of forest witch? Dehydration in it. Well, this is it. I always forget my little rule that has always helped me, where as long as you get like a pint but have some water with it, it actually, I don't think you get dehydrated. You still get drunk, you just don't get dehydrated. But then I bought a packet of knick-knacks in the train station. I bought a packet of knick-knacks. I mean, I was pushing it then. The coffee will make you poop. Interesting. I mean, I've had some fantastic poop since going out drinking. Just last night and this morning, some real body shifting kind of poops that I'm like, wow, maybe getting drunk once in a while really helps limber up the system, and just let's have a big shift out. You know, like a spring cleaning, if you will. But I was thinking today, you know, maybe I should have put on something like Fall Guys or something, because I'm not sure what today on Elden Ring is going to be like. I really don't. It's a tough game. I feel like I'm not even going to try. You know, when people tell me, like Fire Drake Rapid, you know, you should do this, you should do that, I'm just going to wander around like a pisshead today, because I can't, I'm not even going to take on any big bosses. And I bet I end up fighting better. Look at that. Not bothered. Look at him. He's pissed. But then I thought, actually, I think Fallout Guy would actually be worse. Not is it Fallout Guy? Fall Guys? Fallout? Fall Guys. I think because I was reading a tweet today about Fallout Guys. And how they were rude on SNL or something. You probably had the same... Has anyone else had that same tweet? 'Cause sometimes I feel like everyone gets the same tweets in their algorithm. It was just this thing about how Fallout Guy were the musical guest on SNL, and they were naughty. You saw that today as well. Fucking hell, what was that? I'm out. Piss off. Yeah, sometimes I think I've got my own individual, you know, Twitter feed, and I'll tell a friend, oh yeah, did you know, like, you know, a wasp's head is actually bigger than its body? And then they'll say, yeah, I know, yeah, I saw that today as well. And it's like, oh, we're actually, I don't think the internet's as big as it once was, is it? What's he firing at if I'm here? Oh, there's going to be a lot of kind of acidic gas today. And I'm going to have to apologise on... I should have put that in my notification, really. That today is going to be, I think... Oh. There are going to be burps, but they're not going to be light ones. You know, like the nice, cute, little funny ones. They're going to be quite powerful and... almost, I've got to keep the balance between a burp and a vom. Macaulay Culkin's in Fallout Series 2? Jess, that can't be true. Is that true? Are you sure? You need to get some water in you, mate. Well, this is, you're absolutely right, Big Money Banjo, but I do obviously do that. And I feel like too much water can kind of make me a little bit more... You know, I've got to have water, no doubt. But you've got to sip. You've really got to sip it. Oh, there is another one left. I thought I got rid of all those. Oh, I've got a Troll's Golden Sword. Nice. That would be too heavy for me. I reckon he's going to play an Enclave Scientist or an Arcade Ganon. Yeah, so he's in it, but no one knows what he is. We'll have to see, won't we? It might be a small kind of little funny role, or could be part of the cast. Who's to know? I mean, I think he's quite cool, but only because I like to watch Red Letter Media. Who else watches Red Letter Media in here now? The movie guys, because he's sometimes a guest with them, and he's a very down-to-earth, fun chap. And I sit and watch hours of Red Letter Media, and sometimes Macaulay Culkin pops up. And he seems down to clown. Drink some water with some Alka-Seltzer, or something for your acidic feeling. I think that would be quite spot on, actually. That kind of fizzy, but not. I mean, I'm not even sure what Alka-Seltzer is. I don't really have a family that has like a little, you know, like drinks bar somewhere. We've got Ribena. Oh God. Oh God, no! Please, not on stream. Would you guys be too offended if I threw up on stream, do you think? I don't know if you have it in the UK. I think we do, you know, but I think it's something else. Because what is it? It's like... Am I right in thinking it's just something to mix with your drinks, isn't it? So it's fizzy, but... No guiding for the little tired boy today. I am here if you need. Fire Drake Rapid. I think today I'm going to have a nice, lovely... I'm just gonna chat, wander. I mean, I'll try and wander in the right direction. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna enjoy myself, but I don't think I'm gonna get too hype about it today. And I bet you anything, I'll do better than before. I think I'm gonna play it as if I live here. You know, that I've come for a wander. Let's find where the adventure takes me. Because I'm not hungover, but I'm not quite 100%. 4 pints, honestly. Alka-Seltzer is just a fizzy Rene, isn't it? Oh, I'm thinking of drinks mixer. You're talking about the little kind of thing that you put in a drink and you have it. Yeah. I always see. I don't know if maybe I'm being a bit too grumpy, but I always say to myself that I don't really like to have any kind of although I did have a paracetamol last night. I try not to have any kind of medicinal thing like that if I can get over it myself. Obviously if I've got work or something, or you've got something to do. 4 pints of lager and a packet of knickknacks, please John. I mean, Sammy seemed alright, but he was on a nice fruity cider, whereas I was drinking the black stuff. Oh, here we go. Oh. He knows his job. Look at this Roman centurion son of a bitch. Have a bit of that. Oh, no. What am I doing? Hold on, steady on. I'll have 4 pints and a packet of knickknacks, please. Are you here with a friend? Nope. sure what to do with guys with shields. I know there's something I'm going to do, isn't there? Big moves or something. Ginger beer is unreal. I've had ginger beer. Is ginger beer that thing that's almost a bit spicy? Or am I thinking of something else? Because there's something that I tried from Morrison's. I got a big bottle of ginger beer, and ginger is quite spicy. I think it is a spice. Ooh, I don't know if you heard that, guys. I did a kind of ribbit. I don't know if that came up on the stream there, but a kind of disgusting acidic ribbit. Was that clear, was it? Did that come through clear? Oh, I hope I don't get worse. I mean, maybe today it might be an interesting mini stream. Kaelin Crabstickz. Maybe that could be my drunken name. And Sammy got recognised last night because he is a bit of a celebrity, but I didn't. And that's never really happened to me before. Usually I'm with people, and I'll get recognised, and then they'll say, "I can't believe you get recognised like that." But yesterday was the opposite. I mean, Sammy, obviously, he's here. He's showing one of his short films. It's the one that's out. I should give it a name drop in here while I'm here. And everyone was like, "Hey Sammy, look over here, Sammy." And I just don't know. They maybe have not been exposed to the Crabstickz brand. I'll have to talk to PR because I need to be getting my face out there, really. What was his... Speaking of Red Letter Media, Mike's in it. I wonder if it's on his channel, though. It might not be on his channel. You know what these things are like. Everything gets posted in there. I mean, on his channel you can watch Bicycle from 2019. I wonder what it's on. Is it maybe Penny 4? I feel like I should at least shout it out, but then I don't actually know where it is. Maybe someone in here knows. You guys seem to know things better than I do. Unless maybe it isn't out, actually. Oh, maybe he sent me something where I could watch it. Do you know what I mean? I think maybe he sent me something where it's like, "Hey, give this a watch, Chris." And he's not actually released it, because I guess he's showing it around. I just want to know. And this is all dead air, isn't it? But let me go on my Twitter. I mean, he must be talking about it. No, maybe it's not released yet. Interesting. I do like getting exclusive viewings of stuff, I really do. Not leaking Sammy's new film live on stream. I mean, look. I'm not saying I would, but if I could, I'd be like, I want to be YouTube's TMZ sometimes. Do you know what I mean? I'd love to be that kind of, I know something about, you know, the community, and I'm gonna have a gossip channel. Chris, my mind disconnected and I've lost track of whatever you said. Sorry, King. Darren, don't worry about it. That happened to me mid-sentence just now. Chris is the Zedong Mao of unreleased films. You'll have to explain that reference, Big Money Bandra. Who the hell is that? Oh, well, hello, Sally. Let's have a top up. Ooh, he looks impressive. Oh, fucking hell. I'd love to find out what they actually look like underneath. Oh god, it's just going nuts. I gotta leave this fella. He seems to be having some kind of crisis. He's not even that bothered about me. Just seems to be he's smashing his head against the wall. I mean, we've all been there. Or the floor. That's a crazy accusation, Mao Zedong. What is it? No one's told me what it is yet. Fizzing Lisby still waking up. How about you? Yeah, you could say that. I'm a little bit out of it. There's going to be a boss here. I don't know. Just saying, disturbing media for free amongst people fits the bill. Distributing media for free amongst the people. Indeed. I'm both lost mentally and physically. Oh, was it a Chinese Chairman Mao? That's the thing, if you said Chairman Mao I would have been like, oh yeah, that guy. But I didn't know he had a name. That's one of those like quiz show questions that you'd get wrong and you'd be so embarrassed, wouldn't you? Because it's like, God, I can't believe I didn't know the name of someone so predominant in history. But then I don't know. Fucking hell, this guy. This clown. Fucking hell, I'm gonna have to just go for it somewhere. Oh, not down there. Not down there. He's an old Chinese politician known for his direct approach in communism. I was going to say you learn something every day, but I just don't think I'm going to retain that. Big Money Banjo, I really don't. I just don't think that's going to stick in. I'm a little bit too gaseous. What are my runes doing over there then? Oh, I think we had a fair few runes as well. I'm going to take things nice and slow today. I really am. I can't. I shouldn't even be on. I really shouldn't. I should be wrapped up in bed watching Star Trek: The Next Generation. But I just couldn't. I can't put the game down. I can't. I felt wrong yesterday when it was about 12. Not doing the stream. Something felt wrong. I was on a train instead. I kept looking like that to my right constantly while I was in the pub to see what chat was saying. But you weren't there. It's why I got sick. What, Jess? Because I wasn't streaming? Oh yeah, this bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that a fast runner, bless him? Rigsy online. Hello, dear. Hello, Rigsy online. Finally online, I see. I mean, it's that thing where because obviously I'm not hungover. I know what it feels like to be hungover. But it's just that thing where it does take it takes out a lot of your. It's almost like I feel like the best way to describe it is it's like I've dried out. You know what I mean? I don't feel moist. I feel dry like a pro. Come on, you great big bugger, you. I just feel like the best thing for me now would to be to stare out of a window and think about my life choices. Because all me and Sammy did was we had a lovely chat, a nice long sit down chat. Do you know what I mean? I didn't do any karaoke or any dancing. Nobody flirted with me. It wasn't a big, lads' night out. And yet here I am, a corpse of my former self. We'll all have to go out drinking, all of us lot. Everyone in chat, I think. Because I think it would be a real eye-opening experience to see what a lot of you are like. I've got the Scarlet Rot. Oh, absolutely. Let me get my plane ticket already. If I said, look, guys, I've hired out a pub and a karaoke set. Who's coming? Oh God. Jess, studio tests. Oh, everyone's coming. Look at that. It's going to be a real large one, isn't it? Jess has already been... How did Jess... Jess didn't even know where it was, but she's already 10 drinks deep. You all got pissed on your planes, didn't you? I started drinking on the train down mine. Let's have a large one. I'm not going near if you're gassy like that. Well, I mean, look. I think it's... The coffee might not be helping, but I'm going to go for another. Because I'm sure I've heard coffee's not good. As a kind of... Because I think it dehydrates. It would be awful to meet sober. Agreed. I don't want to meet any of you in real life. I really don't. It'd be too awkward, especially if because I'd be like, oh, hi, hello, bye now, bye, thank you, bye. So no TwitchCon then. I ain't never going to one of those things again. You just come away with fucking diseases. And that's genuinely true. I'm not joking. You come away with fucking diseases. And you meet people and they all want to touch you. They all want to put their hands on you and hug you. And there's always a friend. There's always someone that says, "Oh, hi, I think you're really good," but their friend is with them and they go, "I don't even know who you are." Oh, okay. Who are you? I prefer not to meet people. Caroline F's. I mean, I like to meet people. Of course I do. It's just those... I mean, I've never been to TwitchCon anyway. I'm thinking more somewhere in the city. And they were years ago when I was at the height of my power. I wonder if I can get a bit closer to that thing before it starts firing. Nope. Seems to be firing now. Will it fire through that? Oh, he can't fire around there. Oh, I don't know how to do this because I'm going to have to take one out. Oh, I've got 13... I'm out here. Oh, now I can't use my map. It's too dangerous to use my map. I'm kind of out of here. I'm over this shit. I just want to go back to the early game and do the early bits. I want to do the early bits. Let's do a bit of grinding today. Let's level up a bit. Is it still firing at me? I wonder if I can get his friend. God, he's got such a... What do you call it? A range. And now his mate's backing off a bit. It looks like I don't think he can fire further than this. Let's see if he can fire further than this arrow. I bet he can't, you know. I bet we're safe here. Yeah, we might be safe about here. If I can get this guy to come play. I can't really, not without... Come here, don't run away, don't go back. Ooh. Fucking hell, that was good. Run away from your mate. Oh, fucking hell. No, don't go. No, this isn't right. This isn't right. I'm out. Let's see, did I come from that camp over there? I'm liking these hills. What is that? Oh, what's all this stuff over here? Glistening banners of ghostliness. And some stairs up to a castle. I don't think I've been there. That might be worth a little visit. God, where am I? It doesn't... I don't think it lets you use your map when there's people around. Stops you running away, I suppose. Well, what was I saying? Go back to the tutorial, I might do. Oh, God. Oh dear. Tom Scar seems to be the only OG that still goes to cons. Yeah. He loves that shit, he really does. Well, I think he's definitely got a lot more, I don't know, patience and honour and dignity. He definitely appreciates his followers a lot more than I did. I couldn't give a rat's ass. That's right up his ass. See you in hell. Elden Ring my ass out. Oh god, he's alive. It's a shame about the horses. I'm not a big fan of hurting the horses. Horses don't need to be dying. Bye bye Darren 99X. Uh-oh. Is Tom Scar the one with the artist wife? I don't know. I don't feel confident talking about other people's wives. Everyone knows Tom Scar. Ask Dev Movie. Or the he did a lot of comedy sketches with a really fit guy. Just a handful of sketches, but one or two. I remember one that was about a werewolf. Really fit guy. I dated him for a while actually. Jack and Dean, honestly. Imagine dating Jack and Dean. I wonder how that would be. Imagine being in the middle of Jack and Dean. And do they always have to be on the right sides? Like, you know, like Ant and Dec. I think there's a rule in the Ant and Dec verse where, and if you're not from England, Ant and Dec is just a presenting couple on a TV show's presenting couple. They're just mates. I wonder what the American equivalent of Ant and Dec would be. Because I know a few of you are from the Americas, bless you. I suppose you don't really care at the moment. You're probably more worried about your rights than whether you've got your Ant and Dec equivalents. Uh-oh.
I'm getting real close to dying over here.
How is your wife doing, Chris? I was thinking about this the other day. I really want to focus in 2025 and get a wife locked down. And I mean the full thing. Marriage, babies, cars, divorce. And I want to do that in 2025 and get it done. Because it feels like, you know, especially in your 30s, it's like, oh, I should have done this by now. Or it starts to just crop up in your mind a bit. And I know it's not right, but it crops up anyway. And I think if I can just hire one, get it done. And then it's done then, isn't it? It's out the way. Speed run it, yeah. Amy, Physical Lesbian, Scarlet, you had the same idea. Speed run it. And then don't drag it out. Don't drag it out over, you know, oh, we've been married 20 years and we're getting divorced and we've got to split up the house. No, just get it done. And I bet I can find someone else who might think similar. Who might say, do you know what? I actually prefer being single. But you know, the family are asking questions, when are you going to do this? Let's get it done, let's move on. Is this the DLC or normal Elden Ring? You must be new here. If you've come looking for official decent playthroughs, you might be in the wrong place. I'm slightly hungover. This could be DLC, it could be main game. It could be Bloodborne for all I know. I believe though it is main game. I have not got enough money for the DLC. I would love the DLC though because they really put work into the DLCs for From Software games, don't they? It's not just a piss-takey kind of,
here's an extra skin for your horse. And a remapped area.
it's like a proper full, I think it's like 30 quid kind of DLC. And they've done it before, they've done it with the other games. Where it's like, oh, you've really given us a few fucking hours of content here. Don't know which one it is. Maybe Dark Souls 3. I was always impressed by... I think you unlock like an entire swamp. New bad guys. There was like a fish thing. A shotgun wedding in Vegas. I mean, this is the thing. My sister's getting married. She's spending a lot of money. And I thought to myself, wouldn't it be amazing? Just get it done somewhere. In secret. Maybe have a bit of a party or whatever. But just get it done. People planning weddings over a few years just to get the Facebook pictures, honestly. Not for me. Not for me. Let's get drunk. Let's go to Vegas. Let's get it done. And then we can be back home watching telly. We got hungover Chris before GTA 6. I'm not hungover. I'm really not. My hunger. Like I said, if I was hungover, I wouldn't be on. I'd be staring at the roof and speaking in tongues.
Oh, Erdtree, the Golden Order itself, unwavering, stretched to the sky. Confer your guidance to our Elden Lord.
We're getting close to that tree because it's getting quite girthy.
To put this weary world to rights.
Look at it. Look at the girth on the tree now. Did you plan your horse entrance yet? Are we still on the wedding? My wedding? Oh yeah, my sister's wedding. Was I going to approach on a horse? Well, I've realised I did check a lot of the prices. Horses are... To rent a horse is quite a big chunk of cash. Pig, hog type stuff, cheaper. So I might be thinking of a hog entrance. And I was thinking of maybe, you know, like in Tom's Dog videos, he uses that horse mask. It's like that rubbery horse mask. If I could get that on a hog, and obviously that's going to be the first tricky part, isn't it? I'll have to get greased up. If I can get that horse mask on a hog, it's going to be an entrance that people never forget. It's going to be a fast entrance because hogs can go a bit wild. And I think if I'm not careful, it might actually scare people. So put it in the hog log. Why are they giggling to themselves? Yeah, Crash Bandicoot entrance, exactly. I'll even do that thing Crash Bandicoot does. Just before I enter the wedding, I'll look behind me and go... it'll be a proper Crash Bandicoot entrance. I'm sure my sister won't go mad. She liked Crash Bandicoot. And I'll get like an orchestral wedding version of Crash Bandicoot. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You know, like a romantic wedding version of the Crash Bandicoot theme. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna stop doing that. I bet no one can find on the internet anywhere a wedding version of the Crash Bandicoot. Mario stuff often can sound quite good orchestral. I just don't know about Crash Bandicoot wedding theme. You need to settle down, Biggin. Oh, I knew he was... Ooh, a three-hitter, you son of a bitch. That was a swing, a kick, and a swipe. I would fund this. Chris Mum's pulled pork hoglog. Poopy whoopy. My mum did some pulled pork the other week. It really was spot on. She's got a slow cooker, and this house has changed. She's changed as a person. She's more confident in herself. She's happier. Just a lot has changed. Years of planning just for Chris to Crash Bandicoot it. I can't believe you bandicooted it again! I can't believe you bandicooted your grandma's funeral. It's so insensitive. Do you remember when you ruined your uncle's wedding because you came in on a Jack and Daxter themed hover bike? Do you remember that? Because I've never forgotten. Oh god. Sit down, Biggin. Ooh, big splash. Big splash of blood came out of there. Finish him. Bandicooted as a verbal is funny, yeah, I like it. Never even thought of it before. You've been bandicooted, bitch! Oh god.
Stare mi dicendo che mandi a Sando a 600 giambi si accento che si anda rotto.
The Marcus Hedges Trend Orchestra Crash Bandicoot theme. Is that a real thing? Did you cast a spell? I was exercising demons from my stomach acid. Maybe it was a spell. I do feel often quite mystical. Especially in the mornings. You look a bit dishevelled, Chris. Thanks a lot, Cool Pug Lover. I'm sure you look fantastic. Did you just have a shower? Okay, everyone's getting a little bit critical now. Do you know what I mean? I have a little bit of sympathy. I've been out drinking all night. How dishevelled do I look? Let's have a look. Let me see it. Oh, I look like I look like some kind of rock star that's turned up on a morning magazine show, and they're being asked questions by Dermot O'Leary and Alison Hannigan or whatever her name, Alison Hammond, and I'm just not into it. You look exactly how you look every day. Well, this is what I thought. I mean, I'm just joking when I said that, but when I looked at myself, I thought, well, how? I don't look any different to a regular stream. But that's really brought out my anxieties now, because you know how much I spend getting ready for these streams. I wore this shirt out last night. I think I put it on today because I thought, you know what, it's time for this shirt to be washed, and I think I'll give it one last tour on stream, one last go, and then it's time for the big wash. I just don't want it to fade. So I like to keep them quite crisp. Wash it at 30, you're saying, Stocking. Well, this is it. My mum insists that everything's washed at 40 now because she saw that will, if you bring your washing machine down heat-wise, that it will save the planet and the world will last another 10,000 years. But sometimes when mum's not in and I do a wash, I sneakily put it up to 60 because it's the only way to get the stains out. How many times have you actually washed it? I think what's happened with this shirt is I only really put it on for the streams because the rest of the day I'm kind of just topless, you know, sat in the yard in a deck chair. So I'll tend to shout in at traffic. So I tend to just put this shirt on to kind of make people think I'm a kind of that I get dressed for a start.
You, please.
Ooh, have a look at my fingers, would you? Because I feel a bit different.
Your fingers, please, your fingers.
But she's gagging for them.
Bless you. To the east, ruins of gold. To the west, the serpent
please read the chat about how to use your washing machine?
Wherever the path
30 is fine.
leads, so
Man's
shall
nuclear
you
boiling is closed. Is 62 high?
wherever the
Hold on, I'm
path
trying to listen to this finger lady.
only more sorrow.
30 degrees is enough for a good wash.
A curse.
Just hold off on the fridge, the washing machine chat for a second. I'm missing law here. Interesting. 60 is normal for some fabrics. Just read the tag. Cold wash your loved clothes and spot clean the stains. Is this my wife? I feel like chat's my wife.
You need to be washing your clothes at 30 really, Chris. And if you want to get the stains out, you really need to be using a hand wash.
Honestly, I feel like I'm married to you lot sometimes, and it's not a happy marriage. I'd be happy with the finger lady.
Hey, terribly sorry.
At least she gives a crap about my
you here as a
fingers.
customer?
Purchase. Ooh, fancy shields of fanciness. And we're rude rich. A divorce from chat. Oh. All of chat except me as some kind of Monstro Eloise abomination. What's that in reference to? Substance reference? I haven't seen Substance yet. You didn't invite me to cinema. Sammy was banging on about it last night as well. He said it's dead weird and you'd love it, Chris. It's like, I don't even think it's showing in my town. We're still showing Carry On films. I don't think we've had a new movie since The Grinch. The Substance. Was it even a Substance reference, or do I sound mad? Let's have a look at this nice, lovely kind of blue tree surcoat. Physical 12.9. What am I wearing?
Nothing that suits your taste then.
Well, I don't know yet. Equipment 12.9. 18.3. Why does it say it's altered? I didn't alter it. Or was I prattling around and I did alter it? I just don't understand. I want to buy new clothes for myself, but it's giving me something perfect from the get-go. I asked your mum if you wanted to come out, but she said, and I quote, "Chris can't come out, he's baiting." Why have you made me read that out? Well, don't ring me between 9 and 12. It's just I wasn't expect. I just really don't expect that kind of kind of chap from PJ, because he's often. I always think of PJ a lot more family friendly than that. Chris, have you seen Idiocracy? I watched it this year, and I wish I'd watched it with you. Yeah, it's an amazing film. You can't you can't go from baiting to Idiocracy. It's a wonderful film. It's by what's he called? Judge something. The guy who wrote King of the Hill, Beavis and Butthead. Chris finishes and then hits live on the Twitch stream. Well, sometimes I just about make it because I've got to be on at 12 no matter what. Where could I go? Could I go down there? Or is that too... Oh, I've got a horse, haven't I? Where would this go, I wonder? Only one way to find out. Travel to another location. I can't believe the filth coming out of chat today. I can't believe the filth. Ooh, we're all the way up here. Oh, where are we in relation to things? Have I just... What's at the end of this bridge? There seems to be some kind of lone warrior. I asked my previous comment was a reference to Dax Shepard in that film. Oh yeah, because he's like a horrible, disgusting kind of pig guy. I always think about when I go to a Starbucks now. I always think, what's going on here? Hold on. Because in the film, if anyone hasn't seen Idiocracy, and you should do, it's hard to watch, you know, because they don't put it out on a lot of things. Probably because it makes fun of consumerism. But in the film, Starbucks offers hand jobs and stuff, and I always think, when is a business going to cross that line? Because if you think about it, Twitch is a bit like that. Because if you go on the right pages on Twitch, you can watch ladies in hot tubs. Would you like a big spank with your Big Mac? I mean, look, I would never go to McDonald's because I really don't like the processed food. But, you know, if it was some kind of... I'm going to stop. I can't... Oh, this isn't going anywhere. I'm going to stop talking. This isn't going anywhere, and it's only going to get me into some kind of trouble. And there's a fucking wizard. It's on Disney Plus, really? Idiocracy, are you sure? I know. Sometimes I think they just put it out because it's people want to see it. And maybe I don't think they've watched it themselves if it's on Disney Plus. Oh God, I'm all right. I need to be. I've got to level up, and I think I'm carrying around 24,000 runes with me here. You should all watch it. It's quite a funny kind of spoof film in a way. It's not. Yeah, I'm sure it's. I don't know why I can't forgot his name. Mike Judge. That's what he's called. Mike Judge. I've got a few of his things. There's another film he did that was quite good as well. So who's that? He's just doing it to the tree. Bless him. What's he say? Nothing. I kind of want to hit him. Shall I hit him? Oh. Maybe no. Maybe no. Mysteries upon mysteries here. That's him away! Commit to the bit, Chris. No, I think sometimes I can see where things are going, and you know, I'm gonna put an end to that one. It's too adult. I'm trying to keep. I really want to get this stream into the kind of family-friendly kind of market, because I think Mr. Beast had the best idea of like purposely preying on young audiences because they are easy to manipulate. And they'll watch anything, and that's a big money market. Oh God, I'm in some kind of swampy puddle. And I just need to try and keep things a little bit more PG. Thank you for burping directly into the mic. Are you new here? He does that all day, every day. That's not true. I don't burp all day, every day. That would be grotesque. I do it because I mean, it's kink shaming, is what that is. Because a lot of people do like gassy boys. I am basically in gassy. Sexy circles, it's called being a gassy boy, and I know a few of you like that. I mean, that's why Scarlett's here. I know that because I basically she found me on one of the forums. Sometimes kink shame is okay. I never thought I'd hear you say that, Scarlett. I really didn't. That's not a left thing to say. Kinky gas state. I think my filters are down today, I really do. I think my filter for being a professional streamer of high quality, you know, I want to hang out with Ninja, you know, one day, and I feel like, is that going to happen if I'm not professional? But my filters are down. I'm not even sure. Am I actually streaming live, or is this a kind of fever dream? I had fantastic dreams last night. I've started to realise that if I want to do lucid dreaming, sometimes being tired, drunk, or having too much garlic helps. But I was having a great... I didn't get lucid. I wasn't quite lucid. But I was having a fun time in my dreams last night. But because I was slightly drunk, I think sometimes it helps to be in your dream, but not too unconscious. I think when you've been drinking, you stay a little bit too... Different parts of your brain are still whirring around. Although, I'm kind of grateful that me and Sammy weren't around loads of heavy music, because I found one of the things I don't like about having nights out is... oh my god, what's going on over there? There's a bunch of dancing sexy witches. I want to get in on this. Hey look, chat. It's the digital version of chat. It's this is how I imagine if I was to I go to TwitchCon and say I'm going to be in Hall H. I'm going to be in Hall H at stall 56. I'll meet you there, and I rock up. This is what I'd this is what I'd turn up to. They're passive. They won't attack if you won't. Okay, let's get in on them. Unless PJ's lying, and they're about to hound the shit out of me. They're all just sweet ladies. Oh, they don't look too great. There's a bit midsommerness about them, I think. Oh, are they okay? Oh. Oh, that might start them all off. Oh. Oh. Oh, they've gone red-eyed. Oh, no. Oh, now they're all a bit... Oh, go backwards. Go back. I think I've ruined this meet-up. Yeah, I don't want to take a selfie right now. Blow up. Well, at least I got some melted mushrooms out of it. You heard them. I didn't. A navy hood, a noble's travelling garb, noble's gloves, noble's trousers. Noble. Let's get all dressed up for the fun of it. Oh god. What did I get? Noble. Let's dress all noble. Noble's travelling garb. Noble's gloves. Noble trousers. Look at me.
Noble. Very noble.
This is how Summer in the City went. To be honest, I was getting flashbacks to Summer in the City. I think it was about 2008, where a very similar thing happened. I don't know if anyone remembers. I think it was something to do with there was a vendor there selling a certain type of spicy noodles, and a lot of the followers that came to my stall had them, and there was a kind of eruption of diarrhea, and obviously the gonna leave that bit there. You know, I'm not going along with my bits today. I'm really not. I'm not committing to my bits. Open this door. I'll commit to my bits later. So anything else up here but just some fancy dress? I like it though. We haven't done enough. Although I need to take my shield off. It's clipping through my. Look, I'm liking this. I'm liking this look. I feel very. It's very freeing. The bits are a touch acidic today. Also, I'm actually getting better as I'm sat here, you know, talking to you guys, chilling out. I'm slowly becoming more and more moist, and the water, my pH balance is balancing out. I think it's just that thing. I don't know. I get a good energy in the morning where, like, I thought as soon as I woke up, because I kind of woke up in the middle of the night not feeling very good, and then I got up this morning thinking, oh, I feel perfectly fine. Like literally, like perfect. It's almost as if I never went out. And then slowly throughout the morning, watching this morning didn't help. Slowly throughout the morning, I just felt like, oh, I'm not quite right. Chat makes Chris moist. Well, no, I think what I would say it more, you guys keep my pH balanced. Maybe I should put that on a t-shirt. Oh, what's going on up here? Village windmill pasture. Oh, it's these clowns. These guys are alright, as long as we don't get them all started. Ooh, this one's a strong one. And I'm wearing a fucking cloak.
What were you drinking?
Also, I'll just have an Amstel, please, cool pug lover. I mean, to be honest, I always find as well in pubs, a lot of them don't sell stuff anymore. Everything's got random shit in it. I used to just maybe I would have like maybe Heineken or Budweiser. Budweiser's quite good because everyone says it's weak, and I'm like, well, that's fine. But everything's like other things now. I'm not a big fan of going to a pub and it's like, oh, what drinks do you have? We have the Stinky Dog, we have Crewman's Brew, and I'm like, what are all these things? Oh, this one's a very soft drink. I'm like, well, I don't, because I buy these things and I drink it. I'm like, oh, this is gonna make me feel ill. And so you think, well, I'll try a different drink. I'll try the Rolling Sheep. Let me try a Rolling Sheep. And I'll have a pint of that and I'll go, oh, that one's even worse. Ooh, what was that? Oh, hello. Hello, Papa. Oh, and I'm still dressed like a fucking nobleman. Let's see, what are the... So that physical damage, protection, 1.4. Not good. I don't think I should be doing 1.4. Let's try a little bit more. Oh, that's just more head. What is it? 6.1 physical protection. That's not good. Let's go with 18.3, I think. Although that is very heavy. Lovely cut piece of it, though. Could take off the hood. Oh, I took off all my clothes. Oh my god, I'm topless. Very sexy man, though. And then put that on. Take off the gloves. Let's take off the leggings. I feel like the leggings are gonna get me hurt. Although I think I've got some stronger trousers there. Firemonk Greaves. Although that's not protecting me from magic. But no, it's alright. I'll take that. That's alright. Nice strong greaves now I've got on. Very good. Open the skull. Pick up the golden runes. Parma Violet Gin and Lemonade is the bomb. My drink of choice is Moscow Mule, always. Well, this is what I mean. You can have the drink of choice if you want, but British pubs seem to be suffering so much that you not always get what you want. I might go in saying I want a rolling sheep, and they'll go, what?
We don't do that here. We don't do fancy London drinks here.
Although it depends how they make it.
You can have what's on tap.
Sit down, you monsters. They're just hacking away at the floor over there.
Your soul is mine.
Uh-oh. Oh, senior.
I love how they can actually hurt each other in this. Oh, maybe not. He can't hurt him. Pow.
Get up.
Are these bad guys or good guys?
Let's stab it in the ass and find out.
Pubs only ever have one cider on draft, and it's always a bloody inches.
Knocks me sick, it does. I spend the rest of the night throwing up. After I've had all my cider, all my bloody inches, I end up throwing up in somebody's bed. Still, good night. It's always a good night, though.
Yeah, there was 2 ciders on. Sammy liked his cider, but there was only 2 to pick. But then, I guess that's the state of British pubs. If they're gonna make a drink £6, what were they thinking? It's like they don't want people to socialise with each other. Something went to something seemed to have gone to some kind of box because I've picked up too many raw dumplings. Oh, I'm feeling very acidic now. There's a real regurgitation feeling coming up me now. It's almost, I can feel it in my mouth. My mouth has become suddenly very wet, almost as if my throat and mouth are preparing to vomit.
Get a release.
I don't believe in such things. I actually like to vomit if I can. I think if I stuck 2 fingers down my throat, I could do it. I might have to change the title of the stream though. I know there's just chatting and arts and crafts.
I beg you, please stop. I beg of you, please.
Honestly, you guys, you hate it when I talk about feces, you hate it when I talk about vomiting. Blech. I think you're all very sensitive. Let's get stronger.
Poo I can cope with.
Might just make a note of that. Scarlet might just save Scarlet's comment there.
I've read that before.
Alex is Anne.
Oh, people have told me that before, but they weren't.
Who I can cope with.
Do you want to go on a date then? Let me show you.
Well, interesting day on stream today. It really is. We're learning a lot about each other. I can't do vom, says Tara Scara. I would do anything for love. Oh, I would do anything for love. I would do anything for love. But I won't do... Oh, God. Oh God, I could taste meatloaf. Where am I going? Hey look, it's you guys again.
I work as a bouncer. I deal with drunk students and vomit many days a week. No problem for me.
I'm snowed under, bless you. I think It is a shame that people can't enjoy drinks. But I think, without getting too vommed up when they're out, I think we just need a little bit of a better culture around drinking. I think the whole kind of binge drinking, because in Italy they're a lot better with their drinking because they drink a lot younger, in a reasonable way, not in a kind of getting drunk kind of way. Because there's nothing wrong with an alcoholic beverage, but it is essentially a poison. It's almost as if, really, if you go out, what I should have done last night is I should have had 2 drinks. And then kind of moved on to maybe something softer. Because there's no real reason, once you are jolly and, you know, limbered up socially, there's no real reason to keep going. But unfortunately, no matter how much you think about it, when you are drinking, you become slightly less thinking. So you end up doing things that maybe you don't want to do. I'm cutting up carrot for my horse. Want a piece? You're cutting up carrot for your horse. I mean, I like to imagine you guys, wherever you are, sat watching this stream, wrapped by my gaming, whatever, and it surprises me what some of you are getting up to off the stream. You're cutting up carrots for a horse, and you're watching this. I wouldn't have guessed that. I know a lot of you do crochet. You sit and you get your crochet on, and you sit and watch this. I know a few of you project it onto the side of buildings and have big meetups. I think I'm currently being shown on the side of the Eiffel Tower. Tricky to do, but tell me, what are you guys doing? Because I know you're not watching. I know a lot of you just put my voice on because it's very. What is she doing? Is she licking that? Oh, she's evil up here. She's not part of the rest of them. She's up here licking her fucking Hollyproof dried liver. Ooh, she was a creepy lady up here, doing some odd things. I'm watching avidly. I'm applying for jobs, Grace Lloyd 98. Good luck to you. I think today's the day. Let's see, just apply to 30. And see what happens. Throw yourself out there, throw out the net. Currently at NASA building rockets. Ellie's online, you're full of it. You're absolutely full of it. I don't believe anyone with the smarts of a rocket engineer would be watching this. Work and eating jelly. Ali likes toast. You're having a bit of jelly for yourself. And have you got a spoon there, or are you just pouring it into your mouth? Almost like Winnie the Pooh, just kind of scoop, and then just cramming your fist into your mouth. I kind of like the chill vibe round here. Oh, they don't like me. They soon change their mind. They sound quite blokey when they shout. Oh, hello. Steady on yourself. I work in TV as an editor. Do you believe me? Well, I mean, that sounds a bit more reasonable. It's also that you spend a lot of time near a computer, so you probably have your go-to places. Maybe you watch a Twitch stream or a podcast as you are editing, because if editing for you is anything like it is for me, I find it an absolute chore. You know, if I had an editor as some kind of, like a slave person that I could have as an editor, I think I would have 1,000 YouTube videos made. If I could buy an editor and keep them. I mean, I suppose I could just hire someone and pay them, you know, their rates. But I just mean like chained up kind of editor. Ooh, what's round here, I ponder? We've gone all the way around and there's nothing here. Never mind. I'd happily do it. But that's the thing, you've got your own life. I mean someone who is cursed and is trapped. A bit like... I'm seeing that bit in Beauty and the Beast where there's a rose in a jar. And I say, look, you are going to edit until the petals have come off that rose. That kind of situation. I don't think that's a healthy work environment, but... It's just that, you know, you talk to an editor and it's like, well, I can't really do it at the moment because I've got, you know, I'm doing a job for ITV. But I need someone that's like a dedicated, full-time slave. Twitch streamer claims women can't be NASA engineers, not clickbait. I never said about women. I said if you're a NASA engineer, you must have a very high IQ. Which means you probably don't sit watching streams of British men playing Elden Ring, because you'd look at it and go, I'm above this, I'm going to read a book about physics. Your female-ness has nothing to do with it. I'm sure most of the females in this chat right now have built a couple of rockets at least. What's these? What's this one? That's a different type of one. Oh god, fed it. Oh, hell's bells. My IQ is 940, thank you very much. I've heard that IQ tests are bunk. They're bunkum. That they're a complete fabrication, that there's no real meaning behind them at all, and that they're a very loose indicator of one's intelligence. I have a degree in film production. Hire me, please. Well, I'll be sending you what it'll be. Oh God. Godskin Apostle. He doesn't seem like a boss, but he's got a theme tune and everything. He's got his own theme tune. Oh, I like his scythe. Oh, he's strong as well, though. Ooh, he's got a big thing on him. He's slain me dead. Ooh, and he's still going for it, swinging it around like Darth Maul. What a bugger. This song was incredible at the Elden Ring live orchestra. I mean, you can tell it would be absolutely amazing being played out of a fucking orchestra. I really want to go see an orchestra again soon. I mean, it's such a rare thing for someone like me to do. I'm more of a kind of go to the cinema and watch Transformers kind of guy, but being around a proper cinema, it really puts the willies up here. Right. And I remember really wanting to go to a Matrix one. We're doing all the Matrix music. Well, this has happened again, where the first time I go for a boss, absolute, you know, and I give it a good old go, and then the second time, once I'm scared of it, there we go, get the wolves out. Uh-oh. God, he's hurt, he's killed one of the boys! And I guess at the orchestra then PJJ would have been, they would have had singers, wouldn't they? And hearing people do proper singing and shit is pretty impactful. It changes everything. That's why I've been wanting to join an all-male choir. Hold on. Oh, is he glitching or is he actually stretching around like a worm? Oh, it's gone all Japanese anime. Let's try and get him holes. Oh my god. He's killed my boys! weird. He's doing it again. He's like fucking Mr. Stretch. It was a toy from when I was a child. Oh, trying to get spicy as well. What's the what up here? The willies. I said it clear enough, didn't I? I said it put the willies up me. Did I stutter? Right then. Go on then, let's have another go at you, but... I don't see any help on the ground. Oh, ring the bell. Ring my bell. Shit. You will fall, Godskin Apostle. Your time is finished. Oh, no, piss off. Oh, piss off, will ya? He's got all the woods. This one's gone horrendously wrong, hasn't it, everyone?
Never mind. Never mind. Can't all be a winner. It's the taking part that counts. Whoa. It's the taking part that counts.
A few slices on him, so he'll remember me next time. You'll remember me.
Oh, I. Uh-oh, he's going to say it.
You know, I've never seen Dragon Ball Z. I feel like I want to watch Dragon Ball Z. For some reason I think it's all on BBC iPlayer somehow. Easy, easy, easy! Ooh, that's quite a wicked move, that. Ring my bell, ring my bell. So close, don't worry, Amy. I've got the measure of him, I really do. It's more of giving him the room he needs. When he starts doing his big puddle of crap. But I could definitely do with getting my runes back. Oh god. Why won't he? Uh-oh. I don't know how, in this game, sometimes I seem to be really knocking them out, and then that gives me a real cool kind of like, oh, I can get in and get a proper move. I'm not sure. Oh, like there. Maybe it's when I interrupt a move. Is it when I'm interrupting his move? He does something and I go, oh. And I do a thing, and it makes him kind of go, oh!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Stretch Armstrong. Interesting. So close, man. Chris isn't even in his final form. I hope this guy doesn't have another form. It'll be one of those things where I kill him and then it goes to a cutscene and he'll be getting up and he's actually got like 3 heads underneath his cloak. They've always got extra heads. It's like in Resident Evil. When they go into their next form, they've always got an eye on them. Ooh, took that right to the cock. I'm gonna have to do that thing where we find out how to make my rules stronger because they're not as vital now. That's me gone as well. I don't know, I thought maybe I was going to try and stagger him a bit, but he's not that kind of guy, I don't think. Gotta go to work. See you later, buns. shall I do? How shall I beat this big old worm? Oh god. Oh my. Oh. Did I get my rooms last time? Oh, my bell! Oh, watering my eyes and watering for the fight. I kind of don't want to be picking up runes. I want to get into the fight before my wolves die, but I'm pissing around with it. Unless I'm... Oh, maybe I missed it last time anyway. I haven't got any. Good. Nice clear slate. Fuck, I'm never close enough. It's like perception issues. For fuck's sake. I thought I could have got that one. Uh-oh, here he goes. Here he goes. I think perhaps getting worse, pal. Fine. Fine. If I have to do a cheeky vom, it doesn't matter, does it? I'm sure the other streamers do stuff like that. What time are we on? Would be nice to... maybe I should get a watery break. But I usually have coffee. I don't like the idea of not doing it how I do it. I'm a very routine kind of person. I've got to stop taking that first ball to the face. Leave my dogs alone, you bastard. Two of them slain in one. Probably best to hydrate. I know you guys are saying I should hydrate and everything, and that is great, but you can you know, sometimes you don't want a lot of water in you. I don't really want a lot of water in my front end. I mean, I've been drinking all day, don't worry about it. I'm hydrated. But it's more of a kind of stomach bile, a kind of acidic build-up now at this point.
Ding-a-ling!
I might need some kind of readiness. What do you guys know? What is the most absorbent of the food types? What would really kind of mop me up? Jess, are you not feeling very well today? You're gonna have to go sit in front of the fan. What's wrong with you, Jess? I never asked. You said you were sick, did you? I mean, yeah, I'm sure, Jess, didn't somebody say they were sick already? But yeah, I'm sick. Always happens. Well... it's just going to be one of those days, isn't it? It's one of those days where we're not all 100%. Every day can't be 100%, can it? Shit. Some of his moves are really super fucking charged things. Just got to try and do that thing where I knock him out. There. Once I do that, it gives me a real good... Fuck off. Oh my god. I'm getting greedy. Is my smoke still going? Whoa, 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 what's he doing? Oh, go back, go back, go back, go way back, go way back, go way back, go way back. Yes! He was about to go. He was about to blow me up there. Enemy felled. And I got a godskin peeler. I got a peeler from him. Don't know what that is, but I'll have it. I'll take it off him. And a scouring black flame. Right, let's get saved. Let's get saved. I don't know why I won that one. I feel like it was because that last dog just survived. Peeler? I hardly know her. Alright, we've got a couple of... I know a lot of you jokers, but... oh God. I'm okay. I'm still good for another hour. Did anyone say what the most absorbent food is? I'm trying to think. I've got crumpets, but I don't think I've got enough time to toast a crumpet. I can't sit and leave the stream while I'm toasting crumpets. Toast bread. Chris, as your life coach, I advise you drink water and eat a crumpet. I don't think I've got time to toast. You know, how am I supposed to... They say in radio, there's nothing worse than dead air. I know what's worse than dead air is the presenter of the show's gone off to toast a crumpet. Oh wait, I can... Oh, I think Mum's in, it's too awkward. I can take the streaming app with me. I can take the headphone and the controller with me, but... I just can't do such a obnoxious thing. I can't do it. It goes against every fibre of my performance body. Women. Ladies. I mean, I could just get a slice of brown bread. Even Jimmy Savile took time to toast crumpets. Well, he did a lot of things. He did a lot of things he shouldn't. And if he had crumpet breaks, then I'm not going to do it. I can tell you that. In fact, that's put me right off crumpets. Oh, there's something down there. Because the thing is, crumpets also need to be buttered. And I'm not sure I've got buttering time. You know, I don't really look at the viewers. I'm sure I've got about 8 to 500, you know, 500 to 800 people watching. And I'm going to lose a good portion of that audience if I go on crumpet spreading. And anyway, I think my mum might have got her hands on the final 2 crumpets, you know. Go toad and butter a crumpet. Alright, Rhett's Broken Box, calm down a bit. You don't need to shout. Go toad and butter a crumpet. I feel very, you're triggering me there with that kind of, you're just being very hateful. You're gonna lose viewers for the verbs. Hey, this doesn't have, this one doesn't have something pointing on where to go. Oh, let's go there. Creamers have made many a streamer fall off, says Rigsy. It's happened. I know there's been a few YouTube video essays about it. A lot of people have, you know, 1 minute they're big, they go butter a crumpet, and by the time they come back, they've lost everything. Their house, their all the advertisers have left. Butter a crumpet, or we'll butter your crumpet. Ooh. Crutter a bumpet. The problem is the butter may add to the kind of acidic pH build-up that I've got going on. Do you know what I mean? Would it maybe be better to have a dry crumpet? Should we get a poll going? I'm just worried. And by the way, my mum's obsessed with butterbells now, so thanks a lot for getting all that going. She's been showing me pictures of different butterbells that she wants. It's you, wasn't it, Caroline F's? And she's fascinated by it. She's been trying to find documentaries about how butterbell works. She's even said she wants me to go to a butterbell. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't come this way. There's a butterbell kind of exhibit in Amsterdam she wants to go to. Oh no, where's that coming from? Where? Oh, I think it's coming from multiple places. It is, isn't it? Oh, get on your horse. I always forget I've got a horse. Oh, there's a poll going. How should Chris eat his crumpet? Hello, welcome to Crabstickz Boy. It's live. It is Friday, the 8th of November. And if you're just tuning in, we are discussing how Chris should butter his crumpet or not butter his crumpet. Let us know in the poll. Get on your horse. Let's ride. You will not destroy me now. Is that as fast as I can go? Oh my god, it's like I'm in a fucking movie. Oh no, Toots is getting hit. I forgot he has a health bar. Let me just zigzag a bit. It's what you're supposed to do if you're ever getting sniped. Right, will I be safe over here? Just... well, probably not. Here comes the second hit. Just get near the wall. Fuck off, don't get stuck on a step. Please don't get stuck on a step. Where is it? Am I safe here? No, not at all. In fact, I'm really in the shit of it. It really, I'm suffering quite badly. There's one. Problem is, as long as I get one, the other one's going to have a great... I suppose actually I don't need to get the first one, do I? I need to get to the back one. Whoever's on the back of this cavalry of bastards. I'm sure there was one up there though. Am I alright now? Am I actually alright here? Sweet. Right then, knobheads. Were you lobbing shit at me? No. No, what mate? No, not me. No, I've just been sat in here, I'm having my packed lunch. No, I didn't do anything. You kicked that fucking ball over? No, not me. Back off. Get the other one. I can't believe they've they're trying to look as if it wasn't them. Absolute clowns. They could have really hurt my horse. How's my horse doing? Does his health come back when he goes, or does it come back when it's... I don't think he died. Did he get knocked out? I don't like it when things hurt my pudding. My sweet cherub. Oh god, what am I doing? Fuck off. I like his hammer. I need to learn how to fight things with shields, I really do. How's the poll looking? Slather. Oh, I didn't even see the options. How should Chris eat his crumpet? Slathered in butter, dry, dripped in honey or in a mud pool. Oh, there's a clear. There is a clear kind of mentality to the audience today. There really is. Dip your crumpets in brew. You know, I wouldn't make fun of you, but I bet there are people out there doing wild shit like that. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes I'm shocked at some of the wild shit people get up to up and down this country. I like to have my crumpet with beans. Excuse me. You do what, sorry? Beans? I need a police officer here right now. A dehydrated throat trying to swallow dry crumpets just sounds crazy to me. I don't know. Soak the crumpet in water. It's slathered in butter, everyone. The results are in. 17 people here. And it's by a landslide. Oh mercy, Lord have mercy. Slathered in butter, you've said. And it's a clear win as well. It's really trumped its way into the winning spot there. Oh god, it's getting worse. It's getting a lot worse. Ooh, it's rising. It really is rising. Oh god, I think I might. I'm joking. Oh god, Bennett, he really went at me with his pole there. But I mean, I'm more than happy to slather a big old crumpet. It's just whether you guys are willing to sit and wait while I'm buttering myself. Do you know what I mean? It's not very entertaining for everyone here. You know, you've logged in today because of, you know, you want your Elden Ring playthroughs. You want to see Elden Ring played at a professional level. And I'm off, you know, buttering away. It's not fair for you guys. A lot of you have spent thousands of pounds for the opportunity to be here. We all need a break. You can go, well, what time is it? Because we're on 43. What I'll do is I'll get to 45. Let me get somewhere safe. I feel quite good that I've got past this bit. God, I love all these big walls. It makes me want to play Warhammer. It makes me want to meet a couple of lads and let's all go play Warhammer in someone's attic room that doesn't quite have enough space to stand up in. I bet no one here plays Warhammer. Come on. I must have been 2 hours talking about Dungeons and Dragons with Sammy last night, PJ. And you came up a lot. I've heard you're a bit of a fiend when it comes to Dungeons and Dragons. I've played Warhammer. He wants to subject us to further burps. Don't worry, I will, what's gone on here? God, there's so much in this game, it's almost like you can't even take it in with your eyes. Oh, there's a State of Grace. There's a Grace thing. Although, this looks a bit like something's going to come running out. They should be alright. Capital Outskirts. But yeah, we talked a lot about Dungeons and Dragons, the mentality of it, how to do it in the good way, what's best, playing a player or a DM. It really was a very, because I've played it now, I've dipped my toes in. I'm currently writing a campaign for a sci-fi horror tabletop RPG. I'd love to play with you, Chris. I'm currently writing a campaign, what, for D&D? I suppose you can't you? You don't even need you can do what you want. Warhammer World is like 10 minutes from my house. Warhammer World? Now this I need to see. Oh, I'd love a theme park that was Warhammer based. Games Workshop Warhammer World. its global headquarters. Where's that going to be? Somewhere like Derby or something. Reject all. Warhammer World. Oof, I love all these models. I don't know how to play the game though. I've no idea how to play the game, but where is it? I suppose I could just ask you, but then is it Warhammer World? Or an exhibition? WarhammerWorld.com. Reject cookies. It's the only time I'd say that. Next to a laptop. I can't tell. I'm gonna have to just ask you. Have you put it somewhere? Are you saying like Warhammer shops in Perth kind of all disappeared, but it was fun when I played? Perth was in Australia. Nottingham. I felt like it was going to be somewhere like Nottingham. I don't know why. I'm currently writing a campaign for a sci-fi horror. Oh yeah, you said. Yeah, I'd love to play. Or would I? I don't know. Sometimes these things scare me. You get very invested, and it's like it always reminds me of the Never-Ending Story when he's reading that book in the attic, but he's reading it, but he's putting him in an alternate universe, and he's in another world, and it's starting to affect each thing, and he has to name the princess, so he shouts out of the window, but he's actually shouting to the Never-Ending Story land. So that's why I can't play Dungeons and Dragons. But yeah, let's all go to Warhammer World, chat, as a kind of group bonding activity. I feel like we need something like that to bring us closer as a group. Let's all go to Warhammer Land. Scarlett, you make the sandwiches. True, but that is a movie and this is real life. PJ, how are you sure that this is real life? I mean, that's the kind of stuff that me and Sammy were discussing last night. How do we know this is real life? I mean, it's like a Black Mirror episode, isn't it? I think together, me and Sammy must have come up with about 12 spot-on Black Mirror stories to sell to Chris Brooker. What's it called? Black Bang Mirror. I mean, in a way, that is a kind of Black Mirror episode. I'm thinking of things that I shouldn't be thinking of now. Yeah, I'm gonna sit down. So I'm going to leave the chat now, and I'm going to put on a 60-second adverts for the people that aren't viewers, and I'm going to go get a really greasy crumpet. Doing my show, Mum. Doing my show. She just doesn't understand. Doing my show. Let's pop that back down. And I should be live. On my live action. I can't hear it. Why have I muted myself? That's perfect. That's spot on, that's great. You don't want my mum on stream, honestly. She just called you fucking weirdos. And I had to remind her that there is a microphone upstairs that can pick up that kind of thing. Basically, ironically, I've only just popped down to get a crumpet, and we're still talking about butterbells. And I said to Mum, "How are we going to get a butterbell?" And I said, "Well, we'll have to find one." And then she said, "Well, why don't you get one of the people who mentioned it? Why don't you get them to send us one?" And I said, "Well, Mum, do you want me to put the house address on the internet? Do you want me to give out the address?" And she said, "Absolutely not, fucking weirdos." And I did say, "Well, careful what you say near microphones and cameras." I mean, she's got all the love in the world for you, but she just remembers the time when I got sent a sock with tampons in it, and those kind of things stay with you. I've got sent sandwiches from Perth, Western Australia, usually. I've been sent tufts of hair. You know, it's the nature of the beast. When you're an artist, you have that kind of effect on people. So, as much as I would love to, get closer to my community, there has to be limits. Well, I've got a very buttery crumpet, by the way. Exceptionally buttery, actually. Perth freaks would do that, I believe it. I don't know where it was from, actually, but I just remember it was a cute idea, like, "I've made you a sandwich, Crabstickz." It was wrapped up in foil. Well, it was wrapped up in foil, and then it kind of shrunk under its own kind of poisonous gases. And I just love that idea of them not thinking kind of ahead, that a sandwich in the post that's then going to be in a PO box for maybe a week, maybe a month.
How was your sandwich? Was it delicious?
No. It didn't taste great. I mean, of course I still ate it, it'd be rude not to, but it was a tough week after that. I did see the face of God. Can we see your crumpet? Would you like to see the crumpet, chat? Is that content? I don't know, maybe I shouldn't show it. It's kind of it's a bit erotic, isn't it, showing one's crumpets? Can we see your crumpet, baby? I don't know, who in the chat would like to see live crumpet? Da 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 da. Is there anyone who doesn't want to see a crumpet at this time of day? Let me know, because obviously a lot of you might become too, I don't know, aroused, and it might ruin the rest of your day. I don't. If anyone's uncomfortable. Oh, yep, flash your crump. Cool pug lover, thank you. Flash your crump. I'm sure I've heard you shouting that at me out of a van. This is why you've subbed. All right. I mean, I'm gonna try and show you guys, but then I don't want to kind of drop anything onto. Let me just open my stream so I can see what kind of crumpet action we're getting, because I don't want it to be. I think I'm gonna have to be quite quick, because I don't think you can expose crumpet for too long on Twitch, else it becomes a bit. So what do you think to that there? That's really something, isn't it? Have you got an eyeful of it? How are you enjoying that? You dirty, dirty bastards. What do we think, guys? Very nice. Problem is, I was spreading the butter and it wasn't spreading. Obviously, as it got hotter, it would spread, but it wasn't spreading. Does anyone know a way to make butter spreadable? I've got to go for a job seekers meeting, but I will carry the blessing of the crumpet in my heart. God bless. Take the crumpet blessing with you, and Dr. Death Defying, and be with peace. You have been crumped. Oh, take the crumpet blessing, and they'll be able to tell at job seekers. They'll talk to you differently. Today's going to be something special. Come in, come in. I think we found something for you, because they'll know you're crumped. Right then, now it's time for some crump eating action. So let's start with this one. Let's get real stuck in with it. What do we think? Hi, if anyone's just tuned in, I'm having a crumpet live on twitch.tv/Crabstickz for you. Ooh, it's dry. I mean, I feel it working. It's kind of, I can feel the crumpet in me now expanding like a sponge in my stomach. I mean, it's very... I mean, it's like eating foam. It's like eating the foam that you get in a kind of gaming seat, but with butter on it. Ooh, I wonder if it would be nice with an egg. It sounds like you're eating the sponge of your mic. I mean, that wouldn't... I mean, I was looking for something to soak up the acidic feeling in my tummy. Maybe, a Morrison scrubber bush would be... I don't know. I mean, let me try another crumpet. I've just licked the plate. Oh, a bit fell out. We scoop that up. Wow. Consider me crumped. Woo! I need a cigarette. I am, that was great. Ooh. Right. Let's see if that helps keep down the vom. Proper crump moment. Chris Kendall, I've had enough. I feel violated. Absolutely vile, mate. Disturbing. and yet you're still here. I do have to let you know those were the last 2 crumpets available to me. So there won't be any crumpets now until Mum does another big shop. Let's get some acidic coffee in me. I feel... I'm not sure if it's worked. The crumpet is on top of the vomit, if you know what I mean. So the crumpet is working its way down. Well, go on, I'm interested.
America's own words. Hear me, demigods.
Gods, my children beloved. This is how I should start each Twitch stream.
That which ye desire, be it a lord, be it a god. But should ye fail to become aught at all, ye will be forsaken, amounting only to sacrifices.
She never really helps me understand the game more, bless her. What have we got? Shall I turn your runes to strength? Oof.
Share them with me.
There's still going to be a little bit of
Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
kind of vommy kind of energy, I think, for the remainder of the stream, because because now again I've added on top of the acidicness, I've added a kind of layer of crumpety, buttery. I mean, I think butter is like in one of the like acid groups. I'd love to be in an acid group. God, I don't know. I don't know what the result's going to be. I mean, it could be worse. I that's why I thought I should have had dry crumpet. I mean, I know it's sacrilege, but this is a special. This is a, you know, a different day. You know, this is. I've had a lot of alcohol. You know, the circumstances. I mean, obviously I wouldn't have a dry crumpet on a normal situation. People have been shot for less. Sip on some milk. I'm lactose intolerant, cool pug lover. Sip on some milk. Honestly, that'd be asking it. I'd be burping from both ends. I'd turn into one of these creatures. I don't think crumpet up the arse would help. The milk would send me over the edge in Vomland. I mean, I could do that thing they do on the Jackass films, where they have too much milk and it makes them vom. That could be a fun stream. Would you? I wonder if you guys would actually log off at that point. If I did go full on, let's drink pint after pint of milk to see how long it would take until I actually threw up. Would you? Would that be chill, or do you think you'd go, actually, this is too much? I'd watch. I'm into it. Jess is actually into it. Well, is that a bird on a nest? No, it isn't. It's it's the back of a giant. For some reason, I saw that in the distance there in front of me, and I thought that was some kind of bird sitting on a nest. But I may have been dangerously wrong. Yeah, I'd log off for the milk challenge. Or maybe I can keep it for like an extreme Tuesdays. Oh no, he's quite big. Oh, I feel like I'm bullying him a bit. How's he gonna get back up? I feel like he's falling off the end of the stairs there. Uh-oh. Poor giants. Ooh, that was good. That was good. I feel like if I didn't catch him off guard there, I could have paid the price, because he seemed a lot stronger than some of the other ones. Bet you can't chug Tuesdays. Yeah, something like that. You know, obviously I could do, you know, Fall Guys on a Monday, Viva Pinata on a Tuesday, and then I throw up continuously on a Thursday. It's just nice to have a schedule. I've heard that's good for streams, to have a schedule. Golden Rower. A 100k channel points reward idea. Well, that's it. It's nice to set these kind of little challenges, little goals. If I reach 100,000 followers, I will throw up live on stream. And then lose them all when they realise that this man is ill. Although to say, you know, I say that it would be, you know, a disgusting thing to do, I feel like the streamer's doing a lot worse. There's a lot of YouTubers out there doing all kinds of stuff now. Why don't I live stream me and my friend nearly dying in a car accident? How about that? Because I know you guys love that shit. You guys can't get enough of people recording themselves in near-death incidents. I mean, sometimes maybe I should drink milk anyway to become stronger. I don't want to be lactose intolerant. What happens if I get caught out? You know, maybe I'm at my sister's wedding or a dinner, and I accidentally have some milk and it devastates me. What's that? What the fuck was that? I can hide behind this wall. Oh my god, it's some kind of great big griffin thing. Oh, and he's a big fella too, isn't he? Oh, I don't even know whether it's worth fighting. I don't think it was. You died! So I don't know what the hell that was, but it seemed to be very pissed off that I was walking in its steps. Good. Good. As long as I know what I'm up against, it's fine. I just, it was a bit of a surprise, that's all. Which way would I be going to get back to? What are your bones like? Well, I get worried sometimes because I do have creaky knees, or knee joints, and I think, well, obviously that's because you're supposed to be having calcium, aren't you? But then, obviously, there's some, you know, you get calcium from milk, but you also get lactose, don't you? And all that kind of stuff. So, what you guys know, because I know a lot of you have studied biology and chemistry. Oh God. What? Why is he back? That's Margaret. Does he hate me now, or what the fuck's Margaret doing back? I'm not doing Margaret again. I ain't got wolves ready. Margaret, you alright? Remember that time I completely decimated you with a wizard friend of mine and 3 wolves? You're alright though? Just, yeah, he's fine. He's just hanging out, I think. Oh, no, he's got a sidestep on. There he goes. Oh, we're back in this, are we? You need to let it go, mate. It's all in the past. It's in the past, mate. Oh, God. Why has this happened? You're supposed to be dead. And now he's felling trees. He's really got an ass. He's really got a rod in his ass now about something. Is it that time we completely decimated you, me and my mates? Oh, and he's disappeared. Oh, Margaret. I mean, we're gonna have to fight it out, I think. I think that's what this is. I mean, he's gonna get his ass kicked again, unfortunately. It's his ego. It's his ego. He can't let something go. I must have just spilt his pint or something. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got the hammer out. Uh-oh. Oh god, that was a big one to take in the nuts. Easy, easy, easy. Luckily I know his moveset now. He's absolutely... He's pissed off. rock. I was back rolling, but there's a fucking rock there. What an asshole. There's calcium in nuts. There's calcium in nuts. Where else have we, I asked that ages ago before I got stuck into a fight. What were people saying? Where do I get calcium from? Damaging your intestines with milk will not build a tolerance. It will just make you shit yourself. Well, I'll remember that, because sometimes on a Saturday, they all call him Creaky Kendall. Creaky knees is part of being in your 30s, I think. Well, I've heard similar, but it would be nice to limit the kind of creakiness. Haven't you heard of the post-nuptial breast milk tasting ceremony? What? Haven't you heard of the post-nuptial breast milk tasting ceremony? I'm not sure what you've... I don't know. I could scroll up and have a look at what you're referring to there, but I might just leave it. I might just leave that one. What a time to join in. Emma's here. Emma, have you heard? Emma, have you heard of the post-nuptial breast milk tasting ceremony? God, what would I wear? You have now. Good. You're invited to mine, Emma. I'm having a... this weekend I'm having a post-nuptial breast milk tasting ceremony, and you're invited. I want you to be best milker. You're all invited, actually. Honestly, if I was gonna have a post-nuptial breast milk tasting ceremony, honestly, you'd all be there. And I think it. Oh God! I lost all my runes from Margaret, didn't I? Oh fuck! Oh, he don't like me now, does he? He really didn't like me. What's up, mate? You need to calm it. You've got anger issues. You're gonna lose your benefits. Oh, fucking hell. He gets me straight away now. I think I was thinking too much of breast milk. Who is getting milked here? I'm not sure, actually. Milkmaid of Honor. That's it. Do you have cheese and grapes with the breast milk? I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be the first post-nuptial tea. No, it's gone. But it's gonna be my first post-nuptial breast milk tasting ceremony. So I'm not actually sure what the, you know, how it goes. What do I wear? What do we do? Do you have to pick music? Straight into cups or straight off the heifer? Sometimes I think the FBI should join these streams, just in case. Oh, they're watching. I've been told. Right, where is he? Where's that bugger? And why can't I get my foxes out? Foxes, wolves. Really could do with my wolves, because the only real reason I beat Margaret the first time is because I had a lot of help. Oh, he's done for. I had a lot of help from multiple fucking wizards the first time. Oh fuck, what am I doing? Rolling forward. Roll backwards! He's got me in a place where I can't get the wolves, and he knows it. How will you fight you without your dogs, man? Oh, I always forget. He's got a sword. He's got his hammer waiting on me. Easy, Sally. God, they've always got such reach on them. fucking hell, he's gone ape shit. He's gone ape shit. He's go. Here we go. It's game over. Fucking hell, he's got a bag of tricks, hasn't he? Oh, what? He's gone! He's over there. Don't tell me it's one of those things where he's going to disappear in a minute. I'll see you again later. I've got him. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell. I might have to come back a bit stronger, I think. I can't believe he's back. Oh, he's got in a hole though. No, he's not in. Maybe I could have got one up on him. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. That's the end of my story. And there he goes. There he is. That's the lot. Well, it's certainly something. Good effort. I feel a little bit underpowered. I think my sword thing is not quite... It's not quite doing the job I want it to. I don't need to get runes, do I? I don't have any. Nice mug! What shall I do? Shall I... Where am I heading? Back up here. Oh god, maybe we can give him the old, give him the slip. He can piss around here all he wants. Doesn't mean I have to get involved. Just because he's got a stick up his ass. It's so open plan, this game, that you can just usually get to a boss and just walk around him. Didn't expect the player to do that, did you? From Soft. I'm seeing more catapults. Oh, haven't I been here? Have I been here? Look how big the tree is now. We're getting so close to this tree. I feel like we have to go this way anyway. I think I've gone. Can't wait. Yeah. We'll have to go around here somewhere. Just maybe not taking on Margaret. Oh, I see something down there. Have I been down there? I feel like I've done a little bit of a lap of this area in a really awkward way. I've gone round and back on myself. Because that looks like one that I've already... That checkpoint has already been done, has it? Or has it? I think this one's been done. Oh wait, I can do something with my flask. I think I can put more Ribena in a flask. Add the charge. God, that takes 3 golden seeds now. I'm heading out, dear. Have fun with Margaret. See you later. Rigsy Online. Rigsy Online has left the chat. Probably because of this absolutely horrendous display that I'm doing. You know, you've watched me get beaten up twice now and you've thought enough of this. I don't want to watch this. There are other streamers. Oh god. There's other ways to watch Elden Ring from people who haven't got gas problems. I wonder who else is streaming Elden Ring right now. I wonder if I'm in the top players in the world right now streaming it. Let me have a look. Sometimes it's nice to know. Because it gives me that feeling of being the best. If I go onto Twitch and I put in Eldon Ring. I want to see who the most... Who's watching it the most? There's 2.9 thousand people watching Elden Ring. Oh, there's a girl in front of me. There's loads of people in front of me, actually. There's a lot. There's a lot of streamers in front of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think in the little mini thumbnail, I do look very white and pale. That's probably not attracting a lot of viewers. The fact that I haven't got a lot of blood in my face and I look as if I'm about to throw up, that seems to be holding the stream back a little bit. The girl at the top, she looked very healthy and kind of happy. And I think I've heard it said on when you're a streamer, looking well is half the battle. You'll get a lot more viewers if you look healthy. Cheese Mike might have something to do with it. Well, it's funny because I was supposed to just order myself some pop filters, actual ones, but I think I keep forgetting because I don't see it as a problem, not with this sponge on. I mean, I've got a sponge on. What the hell's that thing? That seems new. Looks like a bat, but it's got... Oh, no, I think it is a bat. I feel sorry disturbing creatures when they're just chilling, but I need the runes. Save your pennies. Well, to be honest, the ones I saw on Amazon, there was only £4 and you get a bunch of them. I could put on a fresh pop filter every day. I know that's what a lot of the big streamers do. Just a nice fresh one. It's quality, not quantity here. That's the thing. I'm not sure I'm hitting either. Where is it I'm going, do you think? I don't want to go... I think... Is this an area that has got 2 areas to come in? Because I feel like I'm coming in... This is where Margaret is, isn't it? No. I want to go... Let's get the horse on. Let's see. We want to be going over here. Oh. I've got 2 things on here. How do I get... Where's my other marker? Where have I put the marker? I think I put the marker down for number 2 ages ago. Oh, it's over there. Get rid of that. Right, number 1. I want to be heading there. But is that a way up? Toots. You have to be an eagle if you want that number 1 spot. Oh, is that true? Do I need that kind of... Because obviously a lot of Twitch people will be horny males looking for female attention. I suppose I don't really fill that bracket. I was thinking of maybe I could be one of those avatar ones. You guys seen where it's like someone is a person, but it's just their voice and it's animating a kind of manga creature or some kind of fox or like a sexy Japanese anime, like with cat ears and stuff like that. VTubing, is that what it's called? Virtual tubing. I feel like that could be big for me. Oh god, what's that? And I could have like maybe a sexy babe. I might even get a voice changer, just so I can get that kind of male. Because I wonder what the stats are of how, who's using Twitch. Is it females or males? And if I find out it's pretty much males, then I'm going to have to change everything up from bottom to top. Get the headset with cat ears. That should be enough. Is that enough? Do you think to get the big like the furry crowd in? Because there's a lot of money in furries. I used to make fun of furries, but now that I've seen just how many there are, I mean, hell, I'll put on a Fox once if that means, you know, growing my audience. Absolutely. I wouldn't think twice about it. Oh my god, what's he doing? Is he getting back up? Oh god, they're all getting back up. The zombies. Oh no, the zombies. Run. Can't it be Cherry from the original Fallout era? Cherry? I can't remember. I can't believe you guys remember such Crabstickz Boy classics. Sexy anime girl talking about crumpets and vomiting. Is that a niche? Is that a niche I should be looking into? I've looked into a lot of niches recently. Yes, King, exclude your audience. Well, I suppose, yeah, I see what you're saying, Jess, but if I found that, you know, pivoting towards being a furry streamer, you know, would bring in double what I'm getting now, then I'd cut and run. I'd cut and run. Although I don't want to do anything too weird. I don't want to kiss a dog.
Well, how long has it been?
I don't know. How long has it been? I don't know you, do I? This merchant guy keeps changing his colours, but I don't think it's the same guy, is it?
Something else?
Why aren't we good enough for you, Chris? Amy, you're all perfect. Honestly, you really are. I'm just saying, you know, could I be making just as much money and fame and fortune by dressing up as a dog and eating out of a bowl on the floor? It's like, it reminds me of the kid who pretends to be Miles Morales. I mean, I was watching that and I'm thinking, my soul would die if I did that, but he's raking it in. We're just plebs, but not dumb plebs to fall for this propaganda. Hey, no propaganda in chat, please. I won't have it. But you all know, I'm just joking. I'm just doing a bit. I wouldn't abandon you all if for monetary for monetary reasons. Not at all. I'm here for the long haul Twitch streaming. I mean, yeah, there have been times when I've disappeared for several years. It happens. You know, sometimes I just accidentally pick up another hobby and I get stuck into that and I forget, oh yeah, Twitch, I forgot. You know, or I have a whirlwind romance with a Las Vegas hooker and I'll wake up one day floating around in a pool, you know, with vomit all down my shirt, and I'll go, wait a minute, I used to be a Twitch streamer. That's it, that's what I was meant to be doing. Rosamie, I'd watch you act like an NPC of yourself, of myself. Hi, I'm Crabstickz. I'm Crabstickz. Hi, I'm Crabstickz. I mean, it's what it was is I even tried to Google why would people even... Oh, that's so cool. It's a fucking snake living inside of a skull, like a crustacean. I tried to Google, and you know how hard it is to Google stuff these days. Why would people like that NPC thing? Why would anyone be doing it? Anyway, and not just doing it, but why would people be watching it? Is it a humiliation? Is it because it's embarrassing? But then if it was embarrassing, he'd be doing embarrassing things. He seems to be doing, like, catchphrases from the Spider-Man game. And I just felt like, is it fans of the game? Can anyone give me a brief rundown on the NPC in real life phenomenon? Just because it seems very, it almost feels like bullying in a way. Like, let's get this guy to do this and do that. then he's not really doing anything embarrassing. It's just... It goes on for hours. It's a mystery to me. Well, I did think it would be funny to do it once in the street. Go to my local town centre, like properly on a Saturday morning when everyone can see, and just go absolutely nuts, just to see what would happen. Just to see if, like, would the police stop me? Because you know what people are like, they feel very put out when people do weird shit. And I know everyone in this area would be like, oh look, he thinks he's so special because he's got a camera. Like it's very northern where I am. There'd be a lot of shouting. I'd get a lot of hassle from it. You may be sectioned. Yeah, but I think that's where I'm thinking from. Is the idea of yes, it is insane to stand in a street going nuts, isn't it? But if I was to have a camera set up on a tripod, all of a sudden I can go as nuts as I want. Crystal tear, winged crystal tear. Do you know what I mean? I could absolutely go nuts and start doing all kinds of weird dances, shouting, screaming, and then when somebody says what you're doing, I go, oh, I'm a streamer, but I'm not actually, and the phone isn't even on. It's the same with how I feel about watching people use headsets now to talk on the phone. You know, rather than holding your phone, you can now just use your Bluetooth head things. I thought that's quite a good way for me to be able to get away with talking to myself, because I like to talk to myself and go crazy sometimes. So I'm out in the street, I could do that, and then if anyone says, who are you talking to, I'll just like tap my ear. I'm on a call, mate. I'm on a call. Hey, look. There's something over there. That looks like a stone dragon. God, we're so close to the tree, it can't even fit in my telescope. Do it anyway with no headset in. Well, that's it as well. Like, I feel like you can talk to yourself. And as people get so used to it, people will just assume, oh, I must be on some kind of call. They'll just think, well, there's a guy talking to himself, his hands are moving around, he must be having a meeting. When really, I'm absolutely bonkers. And that's killed me. I love these guys. I love skeleton shit. I always have. I like stuff that feels gothic and skeleton-y. There's something about it where I'm like, oh, this is going to be cool if it's got skeletons in it. My mum heard you say about strippers and vomit. Jess likes strippers and vomit. Is she listening now? Your daughter Jess likes strippers and vomit. I hope I've got you into too much trouble. She's gone now. Oh. Well, maybe hopefully your neighbours heard or something. But I have heard a rumour about it though, Jess, that you're into that. Obviously, no kink shaming here. I never would. But I don't know. Vomit and strippers is a very... It's a niche.
Give me my runes.
Now I run between the graves. I feel like I'm very lost in this area. I could do with finding a bit of map, I think, and then enjoying the game how it's supposed to be. She knows about me. Your mum knows about me. What does that mean? Has she been warned? I think was it you, Jess, that did a tweet recently saying Crabstickz Pride, and you had your Crabstickz t-shirt on. Was that you? Because I could have sworn I've seen that on the internet. You know, that's quite a rare t-shirt now, and it's worth a lot of money. Don't put it up on eBay just yet because I think the Crabstickz merchandise, because it's not available anymore. I've seen a t-shirt go for about 300, an original one. And if anyone has got a t-shirt, Crabstickz t-shirt still in its packaging, unopened, you're talking about 500. Just so you know, you can make yourself quite a pretty penny. Where do I go? Oh, this all connects around here, look. Oh, that's where my map will be. People were telling me that's how you find your map, isn't it? Let's go towards number 2 then. Number 2. 300 what? 300... I don't know. Dollars. Money, baby. Make that money. Huh. Oh god, that hurt my horse quite badly, actually. I thought it could survive a drop. I suppose you shouldn't really jump off cliffs with your horse. It's never advised. 300 potatoes. I've been craving playing Resident Evil 4. I think, obviously because I've done it so much on stream, I don't think I'd stream it, but I have been craving just that kind of getting back into it, just because I've got... Oh, this is where we went. Yeah, this is where we went with that thing. See if I can avoid it. Go in and out, strategize. Although, I wonder how long it will be before it leaves me alone, this thing chasing my ass. Will it forgive me? Oh, you can't get me now, I'm at checkpoint. Can you play Sims on the stream? I think it's possible. The only problem I have, I think The Sims is actually free, you know, on Xbox. The only problem is, I think it's one of those games where it's like a you need it's freemium, so you have to kind of play the game, but then I don't think it's all made available until you've until you buy shit. Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah, there's a piece of map over here. There's nothing better than piecing the map together. Gizzes it. Map foul. Wow. Oh god, we've actually opened up the part of the map that's going to have the tree on it. Mystical. And it definitely wants us over there, doesn't it? It wants me over there. But do you know what? I feel like doing a little bit of grinding. Let's go to that church. I want to go back to the beginning. Right on them steps. Where was the steps? I think it's this way. The first step. I just want to be back at the beginning. And I just want to go on a nice, leisurely Elden Ring walk in the rain. Sims on console is kind of garbage. Why do you say that? Is the game does it not work very well or something? Because I know with the Sims, I'm actually able to put keyboard and mouse on that. I think the Sims 4 is you can put a keyboard and your mouse into your Xbox and you can play it as if you've got a PC. The controls just don't work as well as thing. Well, that's what I mean. Do you mean it's janky? Oh my god, there's somebody here. Look, read message. Find yourself maidenless. Oh, it's that guy. Look at that. It's obviously raining, so the guy you meet at the beginnings, he's gone home somewhere because it's raining, but he's left a little hologram message. Sorry, I'm not here right now, but if you are maidenless still, get over it. Oh, bravo! I've opened up a whole new jester. Which one don't I like? Which one don't I use? Wave. Waving's not so great. Beckon, point forwards, rallying cry. Toot toot. Toot toot beckon. This way. I don't use that. Switch. What could I use? I like this one down here. Balled up and crying. I might put that one on. actually. Balled up and crying is quite useful. I do that a lot. Jump for joy I love. I don't want wave. Let's have point upwards, point downwards, weight, strength. Bravo, there it is. I want that. I can do that when one of you guys in the chat do a really good joke. When one of you guys says something funny. Bravo. Well done in chat. How many runes do I have? Nothing, I don't think. We are pretty fully. You are, honestly, a lot of you are. A lot of you should try stand up, because I do feel like a lot of you, you've got that kind of cadence about you. You're very funny people. I think it helps that you're very quirky kind of people, aren't you? And it's that kind of humour that I like, that kind of, I'm not sure this person is healthy, you know, that kind of silliness I love. I feel like waiting here until it's not night time. Oh, and that music started again that Jess doesn't like. Past the time. I haven't even done this yet until morning. Let's go till morning. Oh, I've never even done this yet. And then the sundial change. That's nicer. Then it'll get brighter as we go for our walk. I mean, to be honest, Jess, I really do actually agree with you. It is a violin drone, isn't it? Then I can turn it off now. Because I'm going for a walk, so I don't want to hear it too much, because I don't think we'll bump into a boss. But yeah, I've had that with a few games now, actually. I think you've really got to be careful with your bass soundtracking games. I think it reminds me. I didn't, after a few years of playing Skyrim, I turned the music off. I was like, God, I do not want to hear this walking around music anymore. And I turned The Witcher off really quickly, and I love that game, but there was something about the bass kind of nothing's happening song that was like, oh, it's just looping and looping and looping. The rest of the game is fine, but that one piece is jarring. I think it's trying to do that thing where it's trying not to be jarring because it doesn't stick out, like it's just a kind of bass soundtrack. I think this game would be fine if it didn't, maybe if it just only had the music for your moments, you know. And then the rest of it was quiet. Strength and armament. I wonder, we might need to start thinking about becoming a little bit more powerful. Because I'm using this weapon that served us well, but that's fine. But I've still got this goddamn shield. This base shield. And I wonder why my banished knight armour says it's altered now, and I'm sure altering wasn't a good thing. I'm sure it made it fucking weaker. But I don't even know when I did that. And can you not make armour stronger? I'm sure that was something in the other games. What have we got? 4.6 on that. So that's the best thing we've got. 4.6. That's quite good then. We're still medium. What shields do I have? I pick up so many shields. Maybe it's because I'm not altering them. Maybe I'm supposed to be getting these +1, aren't I? But which one would I +1? Oh god, these are 95, 110. Are these massive ones? Great shield. I don't think I want these, do I? Unable to use this effectively with present attributes. I need 32 strength. Oh god, let's have a look at using it. Oh, that'd be cool though. Shit, that would be cool. What strength am I? I am 21. Look at it though. Pow. Yeah, well we can't use it. We can't use it because it won't work. E, D... What's better, E or D? A, B, C, D, E. So maybe I want one of these then. Maybe these are better. Because that is a plus shield plus 1. Or is that... No. Is it? No. D's better than E. What's wrong with that one? Is that one too heavy as well? That's got magic blocking. Unable to use this effectively with present attributes. I need more of that. Okay. 81. Maybe I should just... Maybe I can just make this one better. I don't know. It's a confusing game. Additional items required, smithing stone. God, I need 4. Do I? I could have sworn I had... Oh, is that saying I've got 1 and I need 4?
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
I did 2 sets at uni of stand-up. Died on my ass the first time and the second was great. So I quit while I was ahead. Big money banjo. You give it a try. I'm sure if it gave you the bug you'd still be doing it, but maybe you weren't interested. Have you got the frog head, Chris? The frog head? I presume not, because I think if I had the frog head I would be talking about it non-stop. Well, let's see if I can sell anything. I've got a lot of gubbins. You see, I've got loads of smithing stones. I've got fucking tons of the buggers. Although maybe I've got one of those. Maybe you have to get more of the certain types, don't you? Got loads of those. What else would he buy off me? I've got loads of these fucking weapons that I pick up. These are all the same, I think. All the stats are the same anyway. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Dagger, dagger, dagger. They're all gone. Short sword, long sword, weathered straight sword. I've got 2 weathered straight swords. Get rid of that then. I've got 2 of those. That can go. Ooh, I haven't been playing with my peeler. I've got a godskin peeler. He's got a godskin peeler. I haven't been using half of this. My potato peeler, that would make a great weapon in Dark Souls land. Just a massive stone ornate peeler. There's not enough substantial research into video game music, and it won't improve until studios give a shit. I suppose with it, when we were talking about the music of this, I think it's just that thing where they've obviously they've wanted to put a song in it to make sure it doesn't sound too quiet, but then people are playing it for hours and hours, aren't they? So you end up hearing the same thing multiple times. And they think it's subtle, but in a weird way, a subtle song might even be worse. Might even be more jarring. What's all these? I've got leather draped tabards, foot soldier tabards. I don't want a tabard. Exile armor. Get rid of one of those. What have we got glove-wise? Oh, we've got 4 Godric soldier gauntlets. I don't want them. It's just good to have a clean out once in a while. I've been playing this game a long time. We need a nice spring clean, I think. I don't know why I like to keep one of everything anyway. Godric soldiers greaves. I just like to at least have one of everything. I think we need to keep that. I don't know what all this is. What does this mean? Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. They tend to follow film audio rules without adjusting for the difference in audience retention time, so it ends up too obvious. I mean, it's I imagine that's probably what it is, isn't it? That they're, you know, if you make a big cinematic soundtrack, that's good. But if someone's going to sit here playing it for... God, I've got a lot of runage, you know. These are worth 200, I've got 51. These ones are worth 1,600, I've got 7 of them. So I'm alright. I don't know why I still haven't started using them. I just don't feel confident in what I buy yet.
Goodbye
Leave.
for now.
Maybe let's go to the round table man, because he smiths me things that are stronger. I'm sure he does. New items can be purchased from the Twin Maiden husks. Now this I gotta see, they got new stock. Is that a person? Enter Colosseum combat. Fuck it, give it a go then. No Colosseum rules, available selection. Oh. Is that what's that? Mercenaries mode or something? Is that an extra... Let's see what this guy can do me.
Well, where have you been hiding? I
Although I
took you
don't...
for dead. No matter, it's all the same.
It's all the
Where are your
same.
arms then?
Doesn't actually give me, Ashes of War. Ashes of War duplication. Sell. Strengthen. So I still need some smithing stones, but then... I wonder if maybe I should get him to... I just want a different shield. I've been wanting a different shield for so long. I mean, what have I got? I've... that... 76. I mean, I want the D ones, don't I? Because it says D on. So what do I need there? So that it won't let me have that because I'll need 15 intelligence. I don't think I've got any intelligence, actually, have I? And not being funny, I don't think I've... 9. Why would I need intelligence to hold a shield? I suppose I might try and up one of these. Ooh, causes blood loss build up. Because it's got a spiky thing on it. Weight 3.5. That one weighs less. Physical damage. So what? Fuck it. Let's try that one for a bit, but make it stronger.
Back already. No matter.
Yeah.
Lay out your arms.
You said you're in the closet. Who did this creature? Oh, I need 2 smithing stones. Why haven't I... Why can't I get, I've got all these smithing stones, but I haven't got, like, the basic smithing stones anymore.
Back already.
And what do I need
No
for my
matter.
weapon? Can I get my weapon up again?
Lay out your arms.
Oh, I can. Bloodhounds gang. The Bloodhound gang +5. Fuck it, I do like this weapon. Now what do I need? To do it again. Somber smithing stone 6. Jesus. So where do I get them stones from? I can't remember seeing them in a shop. Maybe let's... Where are those husks? Where are those beautiful husky maidens? Because they sold me... I don't even know. Do I buy them for anything? Or do you have to grind them? Might be one of those games where it's like people say, oh, if you're trying to find smithstones, you've got to grind this area. And those people really do need bullying. Not viciously, just enough to make them change. Let's try this door. Nothing. Oh yeah, and I want to get my wool stronger, but I don't know how to do it.
Are you here for
Spirit tuning, yeah. And I need a grave glovewort. We need to keep our eyes out for that.
Something. A little while ago, someone started
I don't want to see you
lurking in the hall
grind.
on the opposite side of the round table, and I can hear.
I think deep down you'd enjoy it. Because it's you get to see me playing professionally, you know, beating things easily because I'm getting better and better.
Twisted malice in itself.
I think seeing me get stronger would be fun to watch for you guys.
I can't even imagine how much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything.
Inactive
like
dev, I
this
think
to
you're
happen.
right. He did say something
Keep your
about caves.
distance. I know you're strong, but please.
He did say something about that, didn't he? I wonder then, maybe we should the thing is, that obviously you can say caves in this game, and that can be they can be anywhere. It's just without a stronger shield, I should just put the other one back on. Here we go, ladies. They sell flask of wondrous physics. Bestows various special effects. Grants the blessing of an equipped rune. I don't know what that means. When invaded, request the aid of a hunter. Oh, they've got some lovely swords. Ladies, you have some lovely swords. And it looks like they sell disguises. This says take on appearance of a host of fingers. Take on appearance of a cooperator. Does that mean I can pretend to be something I'm not? And then when a player comes past, I can knock them out. Finger seal. That's a very nice looking sword. Scimitar. 106 plus 24. I suppose all the weapons are kind of equal in this game. I mean, not equal, but then it's about what you... Oh god. Why is he bright red? That can't be good. He's a bright red, bloke.
Have you ever felt the curse? With
Oh,
your
he's
whole
cursed.
being, the pox upon life itself,
Oh, I felt it today, to be honest, mate.
and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb,
Stinks in here.
a stranger to defilement.
I'm not a stranger to defilement.
Ignorance. You no longer interest me.
Alright.
I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude.
See what
I
else he
ask
says.
you not to disturb
Alright,
me.
I know. I'm just seeing if
Be
you've got more
thankful for the
dialogue
whole
options.
Serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
I haven't defiled myself. So I don't know what this guy is at all. I really don't. He's just a rotten bugger just sat there in a pile of corpses. I like how every time I come back to this round table, there's some other fool. Who was this again?
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not?
Yeah,
I
many
bid
times.
you welcome. As a true member of the round
A true
table,
member.
I am known as
Oh,
the
PJ's here.
King.
Where do I get
As
a
tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden
a
Ring
gravestone
and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating
bubble? No,
knowledge. To be
gravestone wart.
all-knowing.
No.
You now belong to a select group.
Shut up, you. The girl wants something so I can make my wolves stronger. PJ, I'm trying to make my wolves stronger, and he's something wart or something. And we were saying that you'd said something about caves. Are you still here? He's gone again. He's gone again. I mean, the thing is, because we could be looking for caves for days. Grave Glovewort, you get it in various caves. Thing is, there's a coastal cave. We've been knocking about in caves from day one, and I've never come across it. Why, Scarlet? Why have you done a little crying emoji? What's wrong? Rotten to the core, you've said. That's a big heart from JBucky28. What? That's a little bit too big. What's made you do that, JBucky28? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just a problem on my side, but it's a huge heart. No homo. No mama. I mean, I can knock about a couple of caves, but it's pitch black. Where's my torch? Dee 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 dee. Chris, could you say book and then book? I just did. Is that something to do with accents? Have I done it wrong? I mean, it's American books. American book. Hey, give me a few bucks, will ya? But Americans would say it the same, wouldn't they? A book. How would they say book? I suppose a lot of Americans might not know what books are. Keep your eyes out, guys. I'm looking for warts. Why did you say book twice? Yeah, but how would it sound? Book. How would an American say? What do they say? To be honest, I don't really hear Americans say book as in money anyway. A lot. Like, this costs well over 700 bucks. Buck. So they go buck, wouldn't they? Buck. Hey, this costs 700 bucks. Hey, have you read the Harry Potter books? What would they do? Would they go books? How are you saying book twice? Book. Book. Big Money Banjo, you put book. Book. Hey, I'm American and I'm reading a book. Hey, that sounds right. I'm reading a book. Hey, this book costs 700 bucks. I can't afford to read this book. It costs 700 bucks. Okay, I'm kind of... This cave is not... There's hardly anything in it. There was a boss down here. We've picked up plenty of cave moss. But I'm just not getting my hands on any warts. Oh god, why is his eyes glowing? Oh. For some reason that made me think of the old Dark Souls games where you had to go and find the thing with its glowing eyes because that's what took you runes. Or maybe I'm thinking of another one. That might have been Bloodborne actually. One of them was you had to kill the bad guy who killed you upon death to get your points back. Well, we've had no luck in here. We've had no luck. Although there does seem to be a cave entrance over there. Can you swim, Toots? Uh-oh. Fuck. I had a funny feeling that was going to kill me. Hiya, long-time YouTube follower of yours. Happy to catch your stream. Have a lovely day. That's J-Bucket, thank you. I think the way you've said that means it sounds like you've just come and gone. Long-time YouTube follower of yours. I'm absolutely loving that you're streaming. Bye. Well, it's good to see you anyway. Where did I die? On the other side of that river? Oh, look. Oh. Somehow, I don't think the cave underneath feels as long as that. It goes underneath the water. I'm learning a lot today about the geography of Elden Ring. I mean, it's worth studying, isn't it? You could write a book about it. I'd buy a book, The Cave Systems of Elden Ring, fully illustrated and everything. These poor buggers down here just hobbling around in the darkness. Brilliant fragment. Although, to be honest, I could end up picking up what I want and not even know I've done it. I wonder what, maybe they could be in that other kind of cave system that was full of centipedes. I just sound mental now. Where am I? We've got a lot of green moss. A book? No one says books anymore. Where am I? Should we go down again? Then we go through this cave. I feel like I might be going back on myself twice. Plenty of silver fireflies. I'll take them. I don't know what I'm going to do with them all, but I'll take them. And then this says go back to the entrance, but actually I don't want to use that because I don't know which entrance is. I need the entrance that I left my runes at. Please. And then I guess I'm going to have to find another cave to dick about in. Oh. Sorry to disturb you. Just signed my rent contract. What did I miss? Studio Tessie, that is a big... You know, that's a big life moment. You should be popping open your champagne. You should be popping open some champers and celebrating. You're now a fully signed up adult homeowner. Congrats, Tessie. Are you living alone? Juby Jello, slow down, okay? Are you living alone? Nothing wrong with living alone. I've done it many times. A lot of people don't want to live for me. I don't know what it is. I honestly don't know what it is. Why am I beating up crabs? Why can't I leave them alone? In a way, this stream is like champagne. That's interesting, Scarlet. I've never really thought of this stream being like champagne, but I guess you're right. It is very gassy. And it does make you feel sick. What was in here? I feel like there was wasn't there a place I didn't... Oh yeah, the Church of Dragons. Do I have a dragon heart? I think I have a dragon heart, don't I? Ritual of Dragon Communion. Oh no, it doesn't do. I'm sure there was something that wanted a heart. What is this? So this looks like I'm buying a spell. But I do have a heart to offer. Obviously it's all... you need faith in arcane though. So maybe I'll keep the heart for something else relevant, but... I guess when I play this game again from the beginning in a few weeks' time, I'll have to start a whole thing, and I'll be a magic wizard this time. What's that? Stormvale Cliffside? Ramparts? I just don't know where I'll get it from. I feel like I'm just going to have to get on with the game and then just find them eventually. It's not really something you... Coastal caves? I mean, what's down here? Behind the castle. Studio Tessie. Everyone's congratulating you. When's the housewarming? Are you having a housewarming, Studio Tessie? Because it'd be lovely to come and just destroy all your shit. Abandoned coffins. Where shall I play? Where shall I go? Let's piss around here, I think. I mean, I know Margaret's there. Come on over, sounds lovely. Right, everyone in stream. We're all going to Tessie's. All of us. I'll send out a notification to my 9,000 followers as well to make sure that everyone knows. It's a studio apartment, but I'm sure we can make it work. Studio apartments are lovely. Very modern. Very modern. Oh, these lads are having a go. Back off. I'm just bullying those guys. I mean, it's not fair. They're only zombies. Studio, Tessie, studio. You're right, songs for a Saturday. I'd never put those two together, I should have done really. Studio Tessie's got herself a studio. How ironic. Although, I don't know what constitutes something being a studio. Is it just a... Where am I? Oh, it's this bit. Oh, no. I don't know if I want this bit, do I? Fucking hell, that nearly took my head off. Well, this is new area, I think. This is new area. I can tell because things are trying to kill me. Like that. Ow! I don't know how I'm going to take on one while another one is shooting at me, you know. I'm not even sure that's possible. Unless... fighting one might help, the other one might not fight. Knocking his friend out. God, it's getting a bit stampy. Oh, his friend's having a go as well. Taking away his legs. Can't get to his head. Come on, let's get one out. If we could get one out, it's going to be an easy ride. Can't reach him. He's on a rock awkwardly. He's on an awkward rock. He's getting all stampy. Oh, what was that? Oh, it was the... I got stamped and stabbed today on the Archers. Very niche joke there. A small boiled egg. I like that. I bet a lot of you are listening to the Archers, actually. Come on, let's get back on that. Where was I? Because that was fine. That was okay. It's just not one of those fights that's comfortable. It's hard to fight something while something else is somethinging. He had size 15 stampers. You're absolutely spot on, Amy. If I wasn't slightly hungover, maybe I would have made that joke. Because it is spot on. But I'm just trying not to vom. I think that's... Oh, there's things here. Oh, and there's things here. Just give me that, whatever that is. Golden rune. Oh, big fall. Big fall for a small man. Oh, God. I don't know how... Big bloody drop. I didn't even realise I was going up a cliff. Where are my goddamn... Oh. I think I can hear something already firing at me and I don't know where I am. Where the hell am I? I need to be down there. Oh, I can hear things being fired at me. Why does everything in the world hate me? Oh, they're up there. I just need a way of trying to get one without the other, really. Oh, that one's gonna hurt. This one's gonna hurt. Fuck. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Oh, I can't do this. I can't do this. I need to get out of this. Ooh, wounds. Let me hide a bit. Can I hide? Or are they so... Oh god, there's one in their trees. Oh! Problem is, by the time I get on my horse... Not too far though. Fuck, it's like they're in every angle I can be at. We're gonna have to try and get past them. There's no fighting 3 of these things until I've got a weapon that knocks them out. Come on, there we're going alright, we're doing alright, just... I can get behind them all. Fucking move! Fucking hell. They're just... Oh, there's one there. No, they're in... Oh. Well, we're out of the firing. We're out of the fire into the frying pan, or however the fuck that stupid saying goes. Fuck. There's a big guy there. And he's even bigger than them ones. Oh my god, they're still firing at me. They're really making me feel uncomfortable. I hope they know that. As long as I'm too far away, stop firing at me. You're done. There seems to be a bloke there. Having some kind of meeting. Oh no, statue. One of them's firing at me, I can hear it. What is this? Examine. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. What roots? That's weird. Returning to the roots? The roots of the Erd tree? I don't even know. Something to do with the roots of the tree, maybe? Where was that thing then that was scared of? Chris is about to get waffle stomped. What does that mean? I mean, look, it's just a horse guy. You're not my first horse guy, my friend. Watch this. Right. Oh, that's quite a big club. Isn't it? Right, piss off. Ow. Right, let's get it now. Let's finish this. Ooh, that's quite a big one there as well. That's my wolves stout. Let's have another strike at him. Let's see what he's made of. He's quite strong, isn't he? Oh, easy Sally. That's it. Finish me off, daddy. Nah, this is easy. Oh. Never mind. Out of the frying pan into the fire. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I really don't. I've got all these things. I've got. Oh god. Ding-a-ling. Enough with the fire! Oh, you down, bitch? Oh no. Hey, get better every time. Chris, I recommend going and doing the Khalid area now before advancing. Khalid, you say? Marika is nearby. You were in a horse for a second. I was in the horse. Yeah, it got pretty rough. He actually put me inside of him. That's the most embarrassing death I've had. I actually got stuck inside the horse. I'm one of the only players to have done that. Yeah, I could go to a different area, absolutely. I'm not feeling this one. Should we go beat up his mates, though? Or do you think they'll all turn round? He looks like he's turning round. Oh, what's that? Oh, I'm in the middle of I'm in a bad position. I suppose I could just use fast travel. It's funny how I keep forgetting about fast travel. What was that then? That's changed. Let's just go over here quickly. Y'all got a guitar controller to play Fortnite Festival? Can I get a W in the chat? Ooh. No, I think what you just said there gets you a bit of an L. Y'all got a guitar controller to play Fortnite Festival so I can get a W in the chat? I don't know what that means. Ooh, what's up here? Was this Windmill Heights? So what did you say? You said go and do the Khalid area. Wasn't that this area? Cedar Tunnel, no. What was the Khalid area? Chris, you're such a hater. Stay salty.
I'll always be salty, baby.
Khalid? Khalid. Basquiat, left side. Oh god. Oh dear, that doesn't bode well. The red unpleasant place. You mean that then? I think you do. I mean, we could do this area. In fact, it's been bothering me that that's such a blank bit on the map. I need to find the map a bit. Wonder if it'll say it anywhere. There, look, I need that. Because then at least I can see this area. Okay, alright, let's do this then. Let's see, what was behind me? That's all that. I know the only problem with this area though was that, well, it wasn't the only problem, but there is a lot of poison. And I need some kind of poison shoes. Or anti-poison shoes. Jesus Christ, the crumpets are ready to make a return appearance. Ooh, don't say that, Amy. I might just do it. I might just vom for you. For your viewing pleasure. Right, let's see how bad. Let's see if I've got stronger now. They're still strong buggers. And that's going to set off the big one. Uh-oh. Oh god. Still a hard son of a bitch, this guy. Oh, actually no, he's not too bad. It's just trying to get it to him. Oh, it's going to be very satisfying knocking him out after all these years. Piss off! Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. The way it fights. Fucking centipede bastard. Anything in here? Oh, it seems like there's something glowing on the other side, yeah? You can ride Torrent through the Red Lakes, and you won't get affected. Now, that's information I could have used 10 years ago. Oh, try that then. I just would assume that if it's hurting me, it would hurt pursuits. That's another one down. You get 230 runes for that. What are they mining here? Just crystals. Crystal shards. 4 hits. Unbelievable. I thought I was going to come back here a king. I wonder. I always forget in this game that sometimes I end up doing shit that's actually making me weaker, and I'm never sure. Like I'll have some kind of amulet on that's actually making me weak. There's supposed to be I'm sure there's another centipede thing. Better get that guy out first because he's got magic, I think. Fuck, I hate that shit it does. You, come here, you bastard. Oh, I hate it. It just seems to be able to get me no matter what. Fuck off, will ya? I've had enough of him. What's in here? There's a place I've been. Hello! You absolute bastard. What an attitude problem. See you around, fool. Smithing stones. But which one? I can't remember. I don't know which one I'm wanting. I want to get my shield up, so I need the first smaller smithing stone. But now I'm just finding the big ones. I'm finding the best stones. Oh my God, Georgie B, you've subscribed there with the tier. No, have you gift one to Pinned Cloud? Why have you done that? Pog off. That's poggers, that is. Why have you done that, Georgie B? Honestly, I don't know why any of you do it. I really don't. A subscribed another. I mean, the Pinned Cloud. Oh, thanks for the gift sub. It says. Well, that's great. It's free, baby. That's all yours. You know, I think. Am I right in thinking when you subscribe, it's like for a month? So you've got a free month of Crabstickz fun. I mean, we're having a lot of fun today. We've had Vom, hype train coming, guys. Hype train coming to have you done it again? Is that a new message? It is. You've done it twice. No, Pinned Cloud. Oh, they're gifting their sub back. Is that? Am I right in thinking that's right? Pinned Cloud. Georgie B has gifted a sub to Pinned Cloud. Pinned Cloud has gifted it to Near Zero. Must not have wanted it. But now, Neorisu has a subscription. That gives you 1 month of this. Crumpet eating, the big nut moment, burps, gas, arguments, bullying. J Bucky with the 300 bits there. J Bucky 28, much appreciated. Thanks for your bits. I don't know what's happened, guys. Is it that time of the day when you all get a bit kind of hyped? It's like Chris has been streaming for 3 hours. Let's get hyped. But thank you. Yeah, the hype train. I mean, it does get you all very excited, and it's gone. The hype trains. We've got it. Georgie B, you've gifted a sub there to Becky. BeckSky93. To. It's Friday, baby. We wilding out. We wilding out. It's Friday, baby. Let's get wild. I'm snowed under with the 20 bits. We're going wild. Everybody hold on. It's time for the hype train, baby. A lot of people go. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're really going for it, are we? Sub goal met, 190. Fizzing Lisby has gifted a tier sub one tier 1 sub to Arjun Id. Jesus Christ, it's popping off. We've really got this going. Two. Wow. Well, this is I don't know what to say. It's just one of those moments where I'm gobsmacked that anyone would be into this. I mean, I'd get emotional, but I don't have any. Oh God, I don't have any moisture at the moment, and you guys know that. But if I was at full health, shit, I would shit. I would be crying right now. Oh God. I do feel like crying. I don't think I could. But you guys, it's what I do it for. It's what I'm streaming for, you know, to build this community, to hit this fucking centipede, and to have fun. And it's you lot that have made it fun. Fucking hell. Can't squeeze out one tear. I mean, it's. I think it's just so overwhelming. I mean, fucking hell, I lost my runes. But it's so overwhelming. We've got J Bucky with the 40 bits there. I don't know, I think it's something, when I see you guys' bits, there's something about it that really does, it makes me think that this is all worth it. You know? I just feel so accepted in this community. And, you know, I've never really had that before. I've never really had a place I can call home like that. Shit. Shit. Shit on it. And you know, the love I feel here, I've never had that before. I feel loved. I feel loved and appreciated here. Let me just... We accept you, even when you... Oh, shit. Even when you choke on crumpet. Well, that's the thing. I've often not been accepted for the things that I do. Cookie Crystal has subscribed tier 1 for 3 months in advance. She's locked in. Or him, I don't know. Statistically, you're probably female. But thank you, Cookie Crystal. You've locked in for 3 months. That's how confident you are that this is entertainment. That this is what you want to see. This is what you're here for. And I think Cookie Crystal's right. I think this stream has only been getting better and better. And I mean, I know we've had our fights. We all remember the big fall of Halloween. We all remember the big argument when some of you thought I was going to put a banner in you. We've had our fights. We've had some ups and downs. Can't wait for him to disappear next week for another 2 years. Not going to happen. And that's a hype train success promise. And I'm opening up a brand new chest. We've only gone and got a balloon frog. I think that's a balloon frog. What the fuck is that? We've got Frog Ponder. Ladies and gentlemen in chat, this might, if you're new here, you might not understand what I'm saying, but we've just unlocked, we've unlocked Frog Ponder. Have a look at that. That's an exclusive emote there. Probably one of the only people in the country to have it today. That's Frog Ponder. Well done, team. Toot toot. It's kind of ugly. Well, Ghost Kid 77. It's more of it's more of a milestone. We've made it. We've got here, and that's the Pondering Frog. Well done, everybody. It's taken us a while to get that. A lot longer than I thought it would. Why is this happening on a gassy day? Huge successes today, Scarlet. Mentally, physically, digitally, we're going from strength to strength on this stream. The team is getting stronger. The gameplay is getting richer. Shit. Piss on it. Fucking centipede. Big wins today. Big wins. So proud of this community. We, dare I say, popping off. I would say we're popping off. I definitely feel there's an energy here. There's kind of spiritual energy. I can feel it. I mean, could this be a cult? Oh God. Could I be a leader of a cult? For fuck's sake. Sorry, I can't do small chat while there's a centipede fucking pissing on me. Is it a centipede? What's the difference between a centipede and a millipede?
get up there, will you? This area is wild. The vibes are immaculate. We definitely do have a very strong vibe here. I've often said that this stream, because I go in a lot of other people's streams, you know, I'll be checking out some of the big streamers, and they just don't, I think they need a better vibe. They don't seem to quite have the same vibe we do. There you go, how'd you like that, you silly? I think he's got like a weird baby head. Oh, maybe I saw that different, maybe I didn't see that right. It looks like he's got almost like a baby centipede on top of his head. Like he's wearing a baby as a hat. Or maybe I've gone delusional. Right, come here. You see how much... After you guys got the hype chain coming, I've just killed 3 centipedes without any... Well, I mean, I died there. Look, you can see it. It's like, yeah, maybe a bit more of a shrimp head. Looks like a shrimp to me. Wow. It's an overgrown sea monkey. Yeah, there is that kind of... maybe it's because of that thing it's holding. Because I remember when you bought sea monkeys, they obviously looked... In the water, they looked a bit sad and pathetic. But on the picture, they were like riding seahorses and they'd have tridents. And I think that thing that it's holding is making me think of that kind of... I think I lost my runes, haven't I? This feels like one of those areas that I'm not going to get anything out of fighting here. Apart from hurt. Come down here if you want some. Oh, come down here if you want to have a go. Throwing shit at me. Look at him, he's on this roof. He knows I'm coming. He knows I'm after him. Come down here. Oh. That's him now. I want to make video game death noises. Why? I should get a good voice acting show reel going, I think. Because I think I could do it, you know.
Está grabado.
Leon!
It's a me and Mario. Hey, it's a me and Mario.
Hey, Luigi, eh? Hey, come on, Luigi. Hey, Luigi, come on, Luigi. Hey, it's me, the Mario, eh? We gotta go and save the princess, huh? Oh, can I get it? Oh, I got it. Did I get it? Ah, sweet Jesus. Spot on, thank you. I think that was a spot on Mario. I don't know about anyone else, but I've never done it better than that. When you think about it, seahorses were the original Mpreg. Dr. Death-Defying, you're going to have to explain to me there what an Mpreg is. Did you mean MPEG? As in a multimedia... fuck. How about a multimedia fuck? I've got a new exhibition out. No! Multimedia fuck. Male pregnant. I see. Yes, the seahorse is famous for the fact that the male of the species gets pregnant. And I've seen that footage where the seahorse kind of spurts out all of its babies in kind of massive, almost sexual spurts of birth giving. If you're new here, it's you're watching Crabstickz Boy on Twitch TV /Crabstickz Boy. And today we're talking about male pregnancy in seahorses. Are they the only animal now
I think they always were, weren't they? I think that's what made them famous. Although I mean famous as in like not doing interviews on late night. I mean famous as in that's what everyone. If seahorses, if we're ever talking about seahorses, someone will bring up their pregnancy abilities. Fuck, that's gonna hurt. Vile footage that. I found it oddly kinky. Bro's never read Mpreg. Chris reads fanfic live on stream. I don't think I'll ever do that because a lot of it is I wouldn't even describe it as saucy. It's like full on you know, strange, odd kind of fuck. Literally. You need to stop. You need to stop. Fuck. I find a lot of the stuff that I have read has been, you know, I mean, there's reading Sherlock and Watson fan fiction. You know, okay, they get together in the end, and there's a kind of cuteness to it, and it's, you know, there's a homoeroticness to it. I'm not saying anything like, you know, wrong with that. In fact, I've read a lot of it. But there's certain fictions that I would put into the realm of, you know, this could have been scrolled in feces on a wall. Fuck. Fuck! I can't imagine being a person that people have written fanfic about. I don't think people have written stuff about me. I know it's mostly like a Dan and Phil kind of thing. Where's the fic about Chris's Elden Ring character and that centipede? You see, this is what I mean. I'd probably find that and be like, God, what the hell's this about? And it's just intensely graphic, weird shit. It's just the kind of stuff where I would think to myself, I'm not even sure why they've found that sexual. I mean, I've looked at some weird shit now. Right, sit down, you mad bugger. I think you'd be surprised. I mean, where would one go to find fanfic? If I was looking at it for me, I want to get settled at night, I want to get my cup of tea, and rather than reading the Witcher series, I think, do you know what? I might try and find some fiction about myself. Where would I go? What do I put in? AO3, wattpadfanfiction.net. Oh, okay. Scarlett's Scarlett's there with the fucking breakdown of the best, well, I'd say the top 5 fanfic websites, if you're asking. Definitely you want to be checking out AO3, wattpadfanfiction.net. I mean, that's what I've got tabbed. That's what I've got bookmarked, but everyone's different. Depends what you're looking for. Scar has read them all. Well, what's your favourite fanfic then? Do we have to fucking do this bit? Oh, I'm over this crap. Forget the runes. I can't take on these fucking things, these lizard centipede buggers. So, where was that thing I put? Oh no, it is through there. Oh no, maybe just go round. I want to get the map for this area. That would be a nice thing to do today. Because then at least I can say I know I've been here. But we've never had a good time in the swamps of Oenia. Oenia! I wrote an entire essay on fanfiction in university. I got a bloody first. I thought you said he got bloody thirsty. I had to study fanfic and it made me bloody thirsty. I would love to read that essay, I really would. Let's try this over the water. I can look. I'm over the poison rivers of Oenia. Street of Sages ruins. Oh god, we're getting really stuck into this bit. But am I right in thinking I can't get off my horse or else I'll be poison buried? Ew, it sounds really weird, the sound of my poor toots. Ugh, they're all just out here harvesting crap. I'm highly intelligent. Was that Scarlet saying that? Did a quick Google and the most recent Crabstickz fanfic on AOE seems to be from 2018. I was going to say it's not. I've not really got that kind of crowd. I don't think I'm gay coded enough. If you know what I mean. I don't know if any of you know what I mean. I'm not got enough gay code. I think it's a Gen Z thing. I'm sure I think I'm a bit too hetero. I'm a bit too hetero coded. Ugly fanfiction, bloody hell. I think you're using gay code. What? Where? No, you're gay coded enough, but people are putting your fanfic under Chris Kendall these days. Right. Well, I mean, I just don't. I don't really get it. I really don't. It's something that I haven't really found accessible. They're legal naming me. What, they're using my full name in the sexy stories now rather than Crabstickz. Chris Kendall. Well, that's fine, I guess. I mean, it's maybe they maybe my real name turns them on. Ooh, where am I? Fucking hell. I thought this was an area, as in like a cave and a river. Oh no, these buggers. Let's get you out in the open now, motherfuckers. Let me get one. Let me get one before I die. Ooh. Check to death, old man. Chris, your face is giving vampire a lot like that. A lot of you have been making comments about the fact that I'm very, very pale today. There is a reason for it, okay? I had a lot to drink last night. My body blood levels are down.
Welcome, dear customer.
Dear
Yes,
customer.
Right this way.
Right this way.
Oh, is he a trick one?
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long.
Fanfic about real people is a tad odd to me, not gonna lie. Same, I find it so creepy. I was reading out there, that's not my opinion. I find it very sensual. But I think it can be a bit odd if it's real people. Definitely seems okay when it's fictional people, because that's whatever, isn't it? But I guess you can't deny your deep desires. If you want to read a story about me pouring milk over PJ in a sexual way, then that's up to you, isn't it? I mean, it might not. I don't get it. I don't understand it. But you know, sex is it's a spectrum, isn't it? Uh-oh. What is that? Sex is a spectrum. Something popped up there and it's disappeared. 2 messages were deleted by moderator. Uh-oh. Things are getting spicy in here. I do like having mods that the Anxious Kiwis have subscribed with Prime. The Anxious Kiwi. Thank you very much for subscribing. What on earth has made you do such an odd thing? Didn't think I'd see the day a message would be deleted in this chat. Oh, you wouldn't believe how much it does get deleted. A lot of it is it's too sensual, it's too raw. We get a lot of Nazis actually. Usually around this time. I think because a lot of the Nazis have finished their dinner at about this time. Well, I'm having quite a trouble, aren't I, in this area? Not because I'm half, only half lucid. Oh fuck! Took that right to the tits, and he's still going. Fucking super spinning. Okay, stop now. Stop now. Fuck's sake, man. What was that? A 7-spin move? Oh god. Sorry. I thought that was going to be a much bigger fight, but killed him. Right, and now a wizard. When does it end? Hey, I'm a little bit overpowered for this area. I can feel it. Well, on we go. The Anxious Kiwi, thanks again for subscribing. It means a lot. It does mean a lot. Although, did you subscribe after I'd said pouring milk over PJ? Because that, I can pivot into that. I mean, it's up to you guys. Do you guys want to watch me play video games on Twitch, or shall I start doing more fanfic kind of writings? I might put a fanfic. I've had one going for a long time actually. I might put it up on my Patreon. I might make my Patreon kind of like my Wattpad, and I'll put all my erotic poetry up there, I think. I think Chris thinks the milk fic is about pouring milk on someone, bless him. You see, this thing with this milk fic, it's been a kind of running thing my entire YouTube career, and I've always told myself I don't want to know. I really don't want to know. So, I don't know what it's about, but I know it's popular and famous enough that it must be something fucking disturbing. Don't paywall the erotical. Might put that on a t-shirt. I'm a bit scared to find out. I mean, it's the same with, there's been certain videos that have gone out. I won't even repeat it. Where they're like, don't Google so-and-so. And I go, yeah, alright then. Why? Oh, it's really disgusting. Just trust me, don't Google it. Right, fine then, I won't. Bye, Big Money Bandra. She's had enough. Wet Sock 365. Why you called that? 14-year-old me was never the same. Who the fuck brought up the milk fig? Absolute war. Flashbacks. Well, this is what I mean. I mean, how bad can it be? Oh god. I mean, is it about milk? Is it like something like where Dan's milking Phil or something? Is that what it's about? Like, I imagine it's maybe Dan has connected Phil to some kind of milking machine. Is it something about that area of it? Oh, she's liking it.
Are you one for festivals?
Are you on for festivals?
Flowers. To the south, a grand festival to make the stars turn.
When I made the username, I didn't actually think of the implication. Says Wet Sock. I mean, look, it's. We'd all change our usernames if we could.
To be. But dare you enter into the heart of
Not really got anything useful from these crazy husks. Oh. Better leave her. She's she's obviously read the milk fic. But what is it? What can someone just give me? Why is the what's the main? You know, but without telling me. But what's the crux of it? You know. But yeah, but someone rewrote it later with Dan and Phil, but it was originally about Panic at the Disco. Jesus, so it's got quite a fucking history to it. You know, one of the historical texts, is it?
Is this the finger lady? It is, yeah, I'm not really sure about the finger ladies. I don't know whether am I supposed to be talking to them or killing them? They just don't seem to give me anything. They ask me questions and freak me out. Oh god. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, fucking hell. Fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell! Oh, am I alive? Barely. I survived, I think, by falling into the wall a bit. I don't think I was meant to survive a drop. But thank God I did. I am alive! Oh, absolutely, it is deep lore. Thing is, I don't even read fanfic because I didn't enjoy it, but I've been in this Forsaken fandom for so long that I just know too much. Well, this is what I mean. I feel like it's funny how I don't really know what it's about, even though it has been referenced pretty much every day. Pretty much every day I hear about it. I know Mum's read it. Get ye gone, man. I'll have to find out what my mum's Wattpad username is, because she's always writing stuff. She does a lot more like Emmerdale kind of homoerotic fanfic. That's her main. Lucky save. Oh, Wet Sock, you've missed your train because you're too busy chatting. Oh, that's a shame. That really is a shame. I feel like legally that's not my fault. And I can't be held responsible if any of you miss your trains or funerals or anything of that nature due to watching my amazing Elden Ring gameplay. Because it is hypnotizing, isn't it? Just watching someone, you know, at this kind of level, at this kind of passion. Is that a wizard I see? Oi, wizard! Yes, you! Yes, you! I'm really starting to rock on now, aren't I? Has anyone said what this fanfic is about then yet? Keep it that way, babes. It's the most tame one and still grotty. Ugh. Stop in on my Tumblr. Someone was blogging about two guys on Hollyoaks. Milk up the ass. Okay, Dr. Death Defying, that's all I need to know. Milk up the ass. Easy peasy. It doesn't, you don't need to say anymore, I get it. I said it like 3 times. You mean you've typed milk up the ass how many times on the internet today, sir? Hey, look, I'm not the one typing milk up the ass into my computer. Too many, man. Too many, Christopher. I wanted to be a veterinarian. I didn't think at this time of my life I'd be on the internet typing milk up your ass. Again. Why doesn't he listen? Chris, milk up your ass. Wait, that's not even that bad, is it? Yeah, it was milk enema. Milk enema. Enema. He's got a milk enema. Oh, it's getting milky here, enema. Ooh, you can use bird's eye telescopes found in various areas to get a bird's eye view of the terrain in the direction that the telescope is facing. Oh, ooh, let's have a peepers. Well, doesn't look as beautiful up here. Doesn't look as well designed. Well, that's something, I guess. At least it doesn't cost me money like the ones at the seaside. My book is not about milk up the ass, to clarify. I just like the idea. If I was ever to bring out a book in my career, it would be funny. I have to put a disclaimer on it, just to clarify to everyone who keeps asking. This is my first novel. No, it's not about milk up the ass. Hello. Oh, that's a big fucking Looney Tunes looking bird. Whoa, hello. Hello, you cheeks. Come on. Come on. Easy now, easy. It looks like a baby bird. Oh, God. We didn't like taking him out. Fucking hell. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Big old bird fight. Oh, it really doesn't like me. Alright, just give me a second, please, you dodo motherfucker. Fuck. Fuck. Big bird, innit? Big old fucking bird. Milk up the ass. A lactose intolerance story by Chris Kendall. How long's this stream been going? Because I feel like we're getting into the danger zone. Yeah, it's been about 4 hours. I've started to slip slowly into the danger zone. And that's where things can go terribly wrong. We start talking about milk up the ass. So yeah, it's time to wrap it up. I'm just sorry, I'm just looking over to my producer. Yeah. Yes, they're getting to that point. I am going to have to go, I think, because not only have we started to get to the milk, I wonder what milk up the ass would feel like. Oh, I should have said that after the stream. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it there because I do need to lie down. I'll get a cup of tea. I'll read that fic. I know you guys have been recommending that fic. And I'll give it a read. But tomorrow I'm going to be back and I'm going to be absolutely on top of my game. I really am. I won't be here tomorrow night, Chris. There is a castle in this area that is your next objective. Okay. I do like this area. I feel like there's some surprises, but I feel like I am at the right level to do it. I mean, I'm hitting things and they're dying in 3 or 4 hits, you know. So I'm going to stick to this level tomorrow. It's morbid, it's evil. I like it. And I hope everyone joins me 12 till 4 tomorrow. Maybe even a bit longer depending on how gaseous I am. But that's it. That's the show. I feel like even though I wasn't at my best today, we still powered through and we've had a lot of fun. We had a couple of hype trains. We've had some new subscribers. I've learned a lot about you guys today, which I wasn't really expecting or maybe even wanting. But I feel like I've learned a lot more about you and how your minds work. And yeah, to be honest, it scared me a little bit. I am a little bit wary of you all now. And that's it. That's the show. So, thank you for watching. Oh, God. Flobo de Hobo, Justine G, Dr. Death Divine, Scarlet, I'm Snowed Under, Emma Reed, Alex Zane, Scarlet, Inactive Dead, Caroline F's, Rhythm, Fizzing Lisby, Regina, Wet Sock, Justine G, The Anxious Kiwi, thanks for subscribing, I think you did, didn't you? Jess the Wanted, Amy, A Small Boiled Egg, I can't ever say that properly, A Small Boiled Egg, it's like a tongue twister, Valkyrie Switch, Studio Tessie, Elias Online, Nat Lab, Mint Job, and everyone else that's watching but doesn't chat because they're a bit weird, aren't they? I'm talking directly now to anyone here that watches these streams regular but doesn't get involved in the chat because they are an odd bunch, aren't they? And I agree with you. Sometimes it's nice to lurk and be safe. Goodbye. Be safe. And got milk? I am going to have to read it, I think. It sounds alright.